Surprise, motherfuckers! I'm always writing down questions. My questions, my own questions for you. I can do a review of Rob Zombie's The Munsters. I got the data. Where is Shan and her black girl magic? What? Oh. Looking at my notes. Matthew's at work. That sucks. Sorry, Matthew. I'm bored. I had to do it. And John couldn't make it, so maybe John will be on tomorrow. I hope so. I finally looked it up. I always wondered what stuff like Taco Tuesday is. You know, a phrase that starts with the same letter. My channel is one of these. Pothead pleasantry. Taco Tuesday, pothead pleasantry. That is called it's called alliteration. Alliteration. Hey Atlas, what's up? Hey. Welcome. First in. Been on for 2 minutes and 52 seconds. How you doing? Let me write down the thing I just talked about. Alliteration. Oh shit. I want all comments, live chat. It's either top chat or live chat, and I clicked on live chat. Ow. I never knew what these things were called until a few days ago. I knew it had to have a name. It looks weird in caps. Alliteration. Alliteration. An alliteration is like Taco Tuesday, or Pothead Pleasantry, or Thirsty Thursday. Alliteration. Yeah, John. John is streaming tomorrow, not tonight. So I jumped in. I was gonna watch some good TV tonight, but thanks for being here, Atlas. Yeah, so oh. Oh, I might as well get the definition for you. I don't feel like getting it. Taco Tuesday is an alliteration. I never streamed on a Friday night. How's it going, Atlas? Matthew's feed streams have been really good lately. Funny shit. I don't know how long I'll go tonight. I could. It's 8:20 p.m. my time. I could go. Gee whiz, I could go 8 hours, maybe 8 to 4. Fun time Friday. Nice. Let's see. I wish PPK could be here. I don't know if the football Fridays are next Friday. Probably. Fun time Friday. That could be an alliteration. Fun time Friday. Hmm. You might have missed my. I write down questions. You might have missed my poll, Atlas. What major businesses or companies are you past or currently boycotting? For me, it's AT&T. I fucking hate AT&T. I boycott their ass. They suck. I heard Comcast really sucks too, and I know Spectrum sucks, but it's a monopoly. So are there any businesses, especially like a chain that you're boycotting, Atlas? T-Mobile good, Verizon sucks. Hey, they're both better than AT&T. I guarantee it. I know nothing about them. I know a lot of people who hate AT&T. And to reverse it, what's your favorite? What's your favorite company, Atlas? Mine is AAA Auto. Love AAA. Got an energy drink. So I hate AT&T and I love AAA. If I start bombing, I can always skip my movie folder. I did that last time. So Atlas says Verizon sucks. T-Mobile is good. There should be a company that you love. Maybe it's Netflix. Spirit Stalker said Amazon and Dunkin' Donuts. Maybe it's Chick-fil-A. Maybe it's Costco. I always thought Walmart was evil because they were kind of a monopoly in their tactics. And now Amazon is way worse than Walmart. I don't feel bad shopping at Walmart anymore. Amazon's too big. That bald codsucker building cock rockets. I call him a cod sucker. Shannon invented that word, cod sucker. Ah. Bezos is a cod sucker. He sucks a cod. Exxon Corporation or Exelon Corporation? Maybe it's PlayStation's your favorite company. Maybe John will pop in. Well, there's two watching. Atlas, give me a like, you cod sucker. I said cod sucker. COD. Give me a like, you cod sucker. Please. Cod sucker. I give Shan credit for that. She misheard that when she was a kid. Exelon Corporation. I know nothing about them. Oh, I had a fortune cookie. Yep. Hopefully it's Shan in her big rectum. Get in here, Shan. My fortune cookie is I like it too. Maybe it's It says, to be confident is to trust in your own abilities and worth. To be confident is to trust in your own abilities and worth. That's a nice fortune cookie. Hey, I got a like. Thanks. Let's see. Drinking energy drinks. So I'm burping. I was going to do some Jack Daniels tonight. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Before I knew I was going on tonight, I was going to do some Jack Daniels because I had a bad day on Thursday. I don't want to get into it. And just friends and family getting me down on Thursdays. I'm gonna get a Jack Daniels on the rocks. Maybe when I come back, maybe I shouldn't leave you alone because then you might bail on me. If I come back in 4 minutes, will you be here? Usually I'd say talk amongst yourselves, but maybe the second person would chime in. Okay, maybe you can take a whiz or something. I'll be back in 4 minutes with a Jack Daniels on the rocks because I had a bad day Thursday and I'm still having a bad day. You hate to see me leave, but you love to watch me go. It's still hot. It's August. I basically fucked up things on Jack Daniels. See where this goes. So far, cannabis has kept me on a good moral compass on my streams, and I haven't offended anybody yet, but I will. And this Jack Daniels might, I don't know. Hope I don't turn into a shit show. I'm not going to drink a lot of Jack Daniels. I hardly drink anymore. You know what? I'm not going to show myself pouring it because I don't know what the fucking rules are. Anyway, I'm pouring the shit. All right. 2 or 3 ounces. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what the fucking rules are and why some people can break them and some can't. I see people, Fremont Street streamers, playing all this copyrighted music in the background when they're walking down the thing. Atlas says, "Oh, Steve, don't shit the bed tonight from all that Jack." No. If they can show it in commercials, why can't I just drink it? I'm a role model. It's okay. I don't know what the rules are. I hear people's channels being demonetized and stuff from what someone said or typed, and I'd like to see an example of that. What would do that? Oh, that's just regular Jack Daniels, about 3 ounces. There's one person watching. Let's see. Atlas says you can't show guns in live streams either. Can't shoot them or touch them when live, but they can be in the background. Could you upload a video about guns? I don't have any guns, so I never will. But well, so you can't. Like I couldn't be holding a gun, but it could be on the wall. And I definitely couldn't shoot a gun. You can't show guns in live streams. Either can't shoot them. You also can't shoot them or touch them when live, but they can be in the background. Yep. Okay. Well, it's not a problem for me. Everybody where I used to work fucking hates me, and that was Drunk Steve. This is kinder, gentler, stoned Steve. I'm a different person now. Drunk Steve was out of his friggin' mind. If they didn't have drug tests, I would have been chill. And I'm drinking because I had a bad day yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I rarely drink to escape problems, but I only drink once every 2 weeks, so it's no big deal at all. And I never got addicted to alcohol. I should do something. I feel like I'm freeloading. I could explain the funny shirt behind me. Yeah, if you noticed, Atlas, I kind of got a little set building up here. That Salvador Dali painting, it fell off my wall and the glass broke in it, and it was just sitting behind the couch where it fell, and I decided to bring it in here. It's a trippy painting. Those red guys are ghosts. He painted his dreams. Oh, and so it's funny. I like Orlando, Florida, but I can't take humidity. I was in Orlando, Florida, maybe 2005, and there's a I love Orlando, Florida. There's a because we went to Universal Studios, but the town itself was nice, and there was a steakhouse and a outlet store on every block, and I got this FUBU Fat Albert jacket. I think it was 80% off, and I like Fat Albert, so I had to get it. I've worn it in public a few times. I get some funny looks. I got to put it on. I didn't even think about putting it on. I got some funny looks. And I better not get in trouble for being in my undies. A Fat Albert jacket? Oh. I should put some fucking pants on. This is embarrassing. Well, anyway. I'm putting some fucking pants on. I don't like how it looked. My fucking underwear. Got my movies. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, yeah. Good question. You asked me excellent question, Alice. Asked me excellent question. Don't shit the bed from that, Jack. Can't show guns. Yep. Oh. Just curious, Steve, have you ever witnessed any casino fights? No. First responding security got to see them. I guess I saw some right in front of where I was working. That's a good question. A lot of employees fought. I'll try to think of some, Atlas. That's a good question. I love dirtbag, dirty casinos. They crack me up. Let's see. Shit, I got 3 drinks. I can only imagine West Coast casinos get rowdy. They're all rowdy. Vegas is worse because people come there to just trash the town. They don't have any respect for it. They just come in to trash it. That's why that's a complaint of the locals that, like, the tourists in Vegas treat the whole town like a hotel room. They just jizz all over it and shit the bed and barf on it. And the locals get sick of that. I understand. My favorite slot machine is hey, I'm having a drink. It's like Vegas. My favorite slot machine is it's a weird title. It's basically Mo Mummy. Oh wait, I'll spell it. Hold on. This is my favorite slot machine. It's very good. It was good to me. It got me bumped up to a tier. I got so many points off of it. I was like breaking even and doing really good on it. I actually got a casino host, and maybe that's how desperate Vegas is, because I don't think I deserve a casino host. But I think I broke even at the slot a lot, and it's called Mo. Oh, Mo. Oh, oh. I might have put in too many Mo's. It's a fun, really fun slot machine, and it's mummy themed. Like the mummy's your friend, and he helps you win. Mo mummy. You know, like Mo money, Mo money, but it's Mo money. Let's see. I did tell the story about the Vietnamese people on the LA bus from Vietnamese town shitting on the floor, on the carpet to protest losing. That's interesting. But that was a long time ago. But it still happened. Mo mummy. And I got my movie folder. I don't throw away my cases anymore. I keep my cases. This was a long time ago. I have all 3 DVDs for Evil Dead. This is better than I remember. I hated it the first time I saw it. Evil Dead Army of Darkness with Bruce Campbell, Sam Raimi, director. I was let down the first time I saw it. I don't like medieval guys, but I watched it recently and it's very good. It has a really funny the Evil Dead series. I have the first 2 in here, but you don't need to see them. But I watched Army of Darkness Army of Darkness recently, and it was better than I remember. I had a funny question. I think you missed it. Yeah, you missed it. I write down questions in my notes. Atlas, have you ever had a woman stare at you so bad that you swear in your mind that she was putting a curse on you? Like, she's so fucking pissed, and the way she's staring at you and glaring at you, like she's putting a curse on you. I've had 2 women do it. I'm sure I'll get a third. But has that ever happened to you, Atlas? Has a woman ever put a curse on your soul for pissing her off? It's very uncomfortable. But I deserved it. This is my boomstick. Classic scene with the chainsaw hand. Yes. Well, can't even see it, but it's like this. It's like this, but this is Goodfellas. Love Goodfellas. I need to watch it again. I haven't seen Goodfellas in maybe 15 years. I need to watch it again. It was so good. Con Air, that's a good one. Oh, House of a Thousand Corpses. John likes that. I like Johnny Knoxville, but I'm sick of Jackass. I don't want friends who are gonna prank me. I fucking hate pranks in real life. And I could never hang out with these assholes who like pee in your Coke and pee in your beer when your back is turned. Fuck that. Fucking hate. Hell yeah, Rob Zombie. And John loves House of a Thousand Corpses, but I could never hang out with these fucking assholes. If you pee in my beer, I'll never ever speak to you again. Jackass died after 3. They keep shitting the legacy. They keep shitting on the legacy, making more and more films. Yeah, I think they said that was the last one. I'm not going to see it. I might have saw the first 2. Glenn Ross, really good. Very fine acting. Pacino's in it. Crazy cast. Ed Harris, I see. Kevin Spacey. I think Alec Baldwin. Yeah, Alec Baldwin and Al Pacino. And Jack Lemmon. It's like if they turned a good noir book into a noir film or something. I don't know. A lot of people have high regard for Glenn Gray. It's not fun like some of the other movies, Atlas. I wouldn't. If you ever get a chance, if someone offers it, watch it. But don't go out of your way for Glenn Ross. Gen X people like Glenn Ross. Huh. Skipping over a lot of these movies because they're not that good. You know what? Jeez, what's wrong with me? There's a lot of movies on my list. I have Raging Bull, and I never watched the whole thing through. This movie is highly regarded. I need to watch it. It's De Niro, Scorsese, Pesci, at some other finest before Goodfellas. Can't see it, but I'll talk about it. Weird fucking movie. I think this is a stoner movie too. It's fucking weird. It's on Tubi. Weird fucking movie. Nothing But Trouble with Tupac Shakur is in it. And MC Shock or MC Humpty. Dan Aykroyd made a really fucking weird movie. And Demi Moore, Chevy Chase, John Candy are in it. And Dan Aykroyd. Great cast. Very weird fucking movie. His brother Peter Aykroyd wrote it. Very strange movie. I've probably seen it 5 times. But Digital Underground is in it. And you can see Tupac when the credits are rolling. Tupac was in the Digital Underground. Yeah. Chevy Chase was a legend in National Lampoon Vacation series. Yeah. I didn't know John Hughes directed Christmas Vacation. That is such a classic. Chevy Chase is an asshole, but he has a right to be. It's okay. I'm never going to meet him. Crazy movie. Clive Owen, Monica Bellucci. That guy's name, that character actor. He plays the villain in this. Well, anyway, Shoot 'Em Up is a crazy action movie. It's very good. I like it. I should probably watch that one again soon. Give me a like, you codsucker. Like and subscribe, you codsucker. I've only seen Team America once, but it's pretty fucking funny. A lot of quotables from Team America. And Haggis should do a watch party where he finally sees the fucking thing. I'm not dissing him. He quotes it. He's never seen it. Team America. Fuck yeah. Hope Spirit Stalker's feeling good. She had hip surgery today, I believe. She had surgery. I think it's hip surgery. Oh, wow. This reminds me. I have a DVD of Triumph the Insult Comic Dog. I have a Triumph in Your Pocket where you push the button and he says funny shit. And if I can find it, I bet the battery still works. And it would be in my closet. I don't think I should go back there. Like, I'll find it some other time. Yeah, Triumph is awesome. Yeah, like that DVD's pretty good too. You went to that fancy dog show. I forget what it's called. For a while, I thought Young Frankenstein didn't stand the test of time, but humor was different back then. It's pretty funny. There's so many quotes. Last time I watched it, I didn't enjoy it. It's always good. I need to watch it. I love Gene and Marty and Terry Garr. Young Frankenstein. I love Frankenstein movies. God bless Mel Brooks, the Centurion. Huh. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to go to lame-ass Facebook and tell them I'm live. Hold on. If I got more interaction, I wouldn't be boring you too much, Atlas. I know you're a trooper, but you'd have more fun if more people were here. I'm really starting to hate Facebook. It's just not satisfying. They get in so much trouble for fucking up kids that it's all sanitized and no edge at all to Facebook. It's really boring. At least my feed is really boring. I don't even have it in my favorites. I dislike it so much. There, it's stupid thing is. I'm just doing it to send them a message. Where the fuck is it? There it is. And Cheryl's a hoot. I want to get Cheryl in here. Come on, face fuck book. What's taking so long? Zuckerberg's a creep. What the fuck, man? It's taking forever. God, Facebook sucks. Jeez. Let me try again. Damn. Facebook login was frozen. Mark Suckaturd. Alien prick. Mark Zuckerberg. Asshole. One of Facebook's advertisers ripped me off $140. There's some little studio that sold artwork and bought $140 worth of shit with my PayPal, and it ripped me off. And then you can't even complain to fuck Facebook. They're not even working tonight. Fuck them. Maybe I'll try it later. I want to send them a message. That's odd that it did that. Let me try it again. Stupid ass Facebook. Oh, let me try. Hold on. I'll type it in. Maybe that'll work. Facebook.com. Maybe that'll work. Boy, does Facebook suck. Come on, man. You suck. Fucking Fuckerberg, yeah. Fucking alien. Reanimator is a great movie. Oh yes, I watched it recently. It doesn't get old. If you like Reanimator, watch From Beyond from 1986. It's either 1985 or 1986. It's on Tubi. At least it was last time I saw. From Beyond is great. It's all the same actors. It's amazing. Have you seen From Beyond? Yeah, I got it in my folders here. One of those Reanimator. Yeah, Bride of Reanimator. Ice Cream Man? No. What year did it come out? Ice Cream Man? I've been watching a lot of Elvira lately. I think Elvira's a Mistress of the Dark is a stoner. Like her movie Macabre is funny when you're stoned. Ice Cream Man, no. I'll watch the trailer for it. You try face fuck book again. It just won't load. Facebook not working on a Friday night. Buffering. You cod sucker. Cod sucker, he sucks a cod. Fuck you, Facebook. You know, I offended Sunflower in John's stream for maybe the 5th time. They were asking what piece of man's clothing looks good on a woman, and I said I was doing it on purpose to be edgy because I think it's a strange word and that's accepted. But tank top is called a wife beater. Let me Google if it's acceptable to say wife beater. Maybe it became unacceptable in the last 10 years. I'm like the man frozen in time. I don't if you know is wife beater an offensive name? I bet it's gonna say some. It's offensive to many. Name for a tank. Is wife beater an offensive name for a tank top? Because De Niro is wearing a wife beater in Raging Bull. Oh, it is. Ooh, no, it is offensive. See, I'm like the frozen caveman who got thawed out. I didn't fucking know this. But old school people won't get offended. But I offended Sunflower. It was mainstream in the 90s. Wow, okay, here we go. Okay, I offended Sunflower, but yeah, I'm a frozen caveman. To criminal activity. And mostly Guidos are wearing wife beaters. Guidos and Goombas wear wife beaters. Yes, calling a ribbed white tank top a wife beater is widely considered offensive. The term trivializes domestic violence. Okay, I respect that. That's okay. I always thought it was strange to call it that, but everyone was calling it that. They call it that on TV shows and stuff. Okay, I learned something. I can respect that because I'm not down with domestic violence. Fuck no. Okay. Yes, calling a ribbed white tank top a wife beater is widely considered offensive. The term trivializes domestic violence, carries negative class based stereotypes, and links a common undergarment to criminal activity. Okay. Guidos wear them like Robert De Niro in Raging Bull wears one in a funny scene with Joe Pesci. Guido is an Italian. Let me see if Goomba is considered offensive. Goomba is a funny word, and Danny DeVito even had a cartoon called the Goombas. So wife beater is offensive. I learned something. I'm gonna tell Sunflower that what I just said. Is Goomba considered offensive? Oh, it's spelled with an H, the hard H. Okay. Oop. Hey. Yeah, maybe I'll turn this stream into until more people get here. I'll look up stuff that might be offensive. I did not. Yeah, I've been frozen in ice for at least 25 years. I didn't know that wife beater is very offensive. I always thought it was strange. I always felt uncomfortable saying it, but it was so commonplace. Come on, highlight work. Mm, mm, come on. Oh, come on. Why won't it let me copy? What does it mean if someone calls you a Goomba? Okay, this is better. I think I can copy this one too. Yeah, Goomba. Come on, let me copy it. There, good. There we go. Sorry. I'm Irish and German. I don't care about getting called a patty or cup. Yeah. Calling someone a Goomba, or I like Goomba with an H. Calling someone a Goomba, funny fucking word. Calling someone a Goomba or Goomba usually means a close friend or godfather in Italian slang, but it can also be an ethnic slur or mob stereotype. It's a funny word. Danny DeVito had a cartoon called The Goombas. It's okay. What does Ugats mean in Italian? I think it means my dick. Stugats. A dick. There we go. This was in The Sopranos. I have season 1 of The Sopranos on DVD. It's pretty good. Ugats. I thought it was Stugats. Ugats. Hold on. Sorry. Ugats. 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 I thought it was pronounced Stugat. Stugat. Ugats. Ugats. Where's Cheryl? She knows. It is not standard Italian. It is Italian-American slang word from the United States by early immigrants from southern Italy. Comes out, okay. I remember there was Stugats in the Sopranos. Let me see if stupid ass Facebook is working. I am glad that I learned wife beater tank tops are offensive. Calling them that. What the fuck is Facebook? Stupid ass Facebook. I'm only using you for the messenger. What the fuck is it? My goodness. Facebook is down tonight. Facebook sucks. Fucking stupid ass Facebook. Fuck you, Facebook. Yo, Steve, tell me you have the full Leprechaun series with Warwick Davis. I don't. You mean the movies? The Leprechaun movies? I've never seen any of them, but they're on Tubi. Do I need to watch them right away? Oh, Warwick Davis is Willow. Oh, he's the Leprechaun. Okay. Yeah, Warwick Davis. 3 takes place in Vegas. Is it cool? Pretty sure it's on Tubi. Yeah, I want to see it. I couldn't get into the ghoulies. I didn't like the ghoulies. I just thought this damn Jack Daniels makes me pee. Why the fuck can't I get on Facebook? Gabagoo, yeah. Some kind of food, gabagoo. So I need to see Leprechaun 3. Vegas Vacation. Hey Griswold, how about I kick you in the balls and take your money and meet you out back? Whatever the fuck he says to him. Vegas Vacation is very funny. I'm sure Atlas has seen that. Man. Thanks for being here, Atlas. Weird Science. Fucking funny movie. Rest in peace, Bill Paxton. Weird Science. Kelly LeBrock married Steven Seagal? What the fuck? Poor Kelly LeBrock. Leprechaun 1 through 3, watch them. You will love them, especially 3. Okay, I will. And I'm pretty sure they're on Tubi. You know, this Jack Daniels is making me kind of mellow. I think I should stop at that amount. I don't know. Oh, man. I'm running out of movies. I do kind of have to pee. Shit. We do need more people in here, Atlas. Because, like, I totally noticed. It doesn't happen anymore, but it used to. If it was just me and PPK, we would run out of stuff to talk about pretty quick, surprisingly. I thought him and I could go back and forth, but for some reason, yeah, we need people. I wonder if Facebook works on my laptop. I could try it. I don't know why Facebook isn't working. I could get some people in here. The rest of it's just music. Fuck. If I take a pee for 5 minutes, Atlas, can you hang in there? Or like open another window and watch someone else for 5 minutes, or go pee yourself. I'm going to go pee for about 5 minutes and try to find something interesting. I feel like I'm bombing. Be back in 5 minutes. Hopefully Facebook will be working and someone will come in here. I think I'm bombing. I'm bombing. Okay. What's going on? Ooh. Desperate measures. Let me see if Facebook's working. I am going to do a stunt that I didn't want to do, but I'm bombing so bad. I'm going to eat a can of sardines. They're a superfood. And young people found out they're a superfood, and now I can't find the ones I like at the store. King Oscar is the best brand of sardines. So I am not going to open it in front of you. I'm going to open it in the kitchen in the sink, because when this shit has juice in it, if this shit splatters, you'll never get the smell out. Let me check Facebook. All right, stupid ass Facebook. I'm only using it to get the messenger. You know, Matthew will eventually come in here. Oh, but he works late on a Friday. There's Tubi on the fucking stupid ass Facebook. What a piece of shit. Fuck you, Facebook. Let's see. Atlas is chilling. That's good. No, I'm good. Okay. You know, when I watch the replays and I think I'm bombing, I do pretty good. I'm not bombing that bad. I think it's worse than it is. And I suck at reading. Steve, have you seen China Syndrome? 1979 nuclear disaster film. No, but I've heard about it. Is it kind of must see? China Syndrome, 1979. I think I was telling you to see Alien Earth and District 9 and Elysium and stuff. But I want to see Leprechaun. I never gave it a chance. I didn't know it was Warwick Davis. I have not seen the disaster movie. Atlas says 2 weeks later, 3 Mile Island had a meltdown down here in PA. I didn't know 3 Mile Island was in PA. I'm fucking dumb. I thought 3 Mile Island was in California. Boy, am I stupid. 2 weeks later, 3 Mile Island had a meltdown here in PA. Oh yeah, Atlas is in PA. A lot of PA people. What a hip town. All you lovely people that come in here. PPK too. And visit PPK. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to eat some sardines for kind of a stunt. I ate one for breakfast today. This is my second can of sardines. I ought to be real fucking healthy after I eat these. Everyone's afraid of sardines. They all cringe when I talk about them. Matthew will never eat sardines. All right. Let me get this Jack Daniels out of here. I need more weed too. I'm gonna open this can of sardines in my sink and bring it back and eat it for you. Yeah, everyone hates sardines. You better watch it, Atlas. You better watch me eat these fucking things. They're mustard too. Okay, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. If I spill this stinky fish juice on my carpet, I'll kill myself. I mean, I'll beat myself up. All right, it's open. If I spill it on my clothes, it'll stink. I forgot to take my necklace off. Better not get on my necklace. I have to. Shit. Mm, mm, mm. These are mustard sardines from Aldi. Fuck. I can't spill it on myself. I'm glad you hate sardines, Atlas, because I can't buy the King Oscar sardines I want at Walmart. They're always gone. Gen Z found out they're really healthy and they're fucking buying them all. I won't eat them plain. It has that. This is in mustard sauce, and then there's one with a Tabasco hot sauce in it. I won't eat them. I won't eat them if they don't have flavor to them. Gotta see if stupid Facebook is working. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Second can of the day. I'm gonna be real fucking healthy. You love Tabasco flavored Slim Jims? That sounds good. It'll kill you faster than a bullet, but it tastes good. I got used to the taste of sardines. In a way, it's kind of similar to tuna, or you can trick your brain into thinking it's similar to tuna. There was two people in here, and he or she left. How rude. I need to get a message on Facebook. I think I'm going to try my laptop. They're probably yakking on Facebook. I don't know. All right. Disgusting. If I spill this juice anywhere, I'm fucked. I fucking hate fish smells. I'll be back. I gotta wash my hands too. I didn't spill any, thank God. Da 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 dee dee. Hey, there's two people. Hey, Corey. Right on. How you doing, Corey? Niza is Corey. Oh, what? I just ate a can of sardines, Corey. Niza equals Corey. Yes. And I didn't spill the disgusting juice anywhere. We're gonna be real fucking healthy today. 2 cans of sardines. How you doing? How you doing, Corey? I might eat some cheese curds soon. Yeah, I had a can of sardines for breakfast, Tabasco flavored, because they're good for you. It's a superfood, and I can eat junk food the rest of the day and not feel guilty. I ate some healthy shit, and I was bombing so bad. Atlas was keeping the stream alive, thank God. And but I felt like I was bombing with no material, so I ate some sardines as a stunt, kind of, because it grosses out everybody. I bet you hate sardines, Corey. Let's see. I'm gonna try stupid Facebook again. Shit. It's 9:28 for me. I think Matthew gets off at You personally hate them. I think Matthew gets off at 2 a.m. his time. I could go for a long time. I might. How long have I been? I've been on. Oh, I've only been on an hour and 13 minutes, and I might go 8 hours. Facebook might be down tonight. Maybe they got in trouble again, and they got sued, and they're fucking renaming it. They renamed it Meta the last time they got in big trouble. They got in huge trouble, and they renamed it Meta. There it is again. You know, I'm gonna try it on my laptop. I'm gonna go fire up my laptop, and I'm gonna drink some weed and eat some cheese curds. In no particular order. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, maybe. All right. Why isn't Facebook working? Crickets? Yeah. Sorry. I think I got Facebook to work on the laptop. Hold on. Okay, that's weird. Facebook is not working on my PC that I'm using right here. It's working on my laptop. I'm gonna log into Facebook and message them right now. And hopefully get Cheryl in here and some others. I'll be back in maybe 4 minutes. Sorry it took so long. Spread the word on Facebook. I told Jonathan and PPK. PPK answered right away. I thought he was working. Hey, Doctor Who. Hey, what's up? Hey, I couldn't access Facebook on this computer, so I had to use my laptop, and it took forever. Hey, let me go over some of my questions because I think some of you guys missed the questions. Hold on, let me raise this. I had some questions that I think maybe all you guys missed them. I think Doctor Who's going to answer yes to this. My answer is yes twice to this question. Okay, the question for you guys. This is a question for only men. Fellas, has a woman ever stared at you so intensely and glared at you that you had the impression she was putting a curse on you? I've had 2 women do that. I swear to God, they were putting a fucking curse on me. And I deserved it. I bet Doctor Who has had women put curses on him. What about you, Atlas? It's happened to me twice. Sure. Oh shit! Has a woman ever stared at you like she was putting a curse on you, Corey? Happened to me twice. Putting a rook on me? Is that a UK for a curse? What's a rook? Is a chess piece. What's a rook? Yes, please answer as a lesbian. 100% 30 times in one day? Really? Were you at a bar? Hey, Kentucky girl. I didn't know you followed me. How you doing? Matthew's at work, but I saw him on Facebook. Good to see you, Kentucky girl. I had a questionnaire. It's mostly a question for men. Has a woman ever? Oh, Kentucky girl, have you ever put a curse on a man? Because the question is, fellas, has a woman ever stared at you like she was putting a curse on you? And for me, the answer is yes. Twice, I swear, these 2 women at separate occasions were putting a curse on me. And Corey says 30 times in one day. 100%. Atlas has been here the whole time. He saw me in my underpants and he saw me eat a can of sardines. Been on for an hour and 28 minutes. Kentucky girl's doing good. That's good. 30 times in one day. Wow. I guess 2 ain't that bad. Come on, Doctor Who. Has a woman ever? Do you think a woman ever put a curse on you? And it could be your ex. You can answer your exes. Oh, a rook, you said. Oh, I suck at reading. In Cajun culture, a rook is when a woman puts her period in your food to have control over the man who eats it. Wow. In Cajun culture, a rook is when a woman puts her period blood in your food to have control over the man who eats it. Wow. Was that in Louisiana? Wow. 30 times yesterday. You're a bad girl, Corey. Yeah, Kentucky girl. I never heard of a rook. Ew, I like to learn new and interesting things. Thanks. Wow. I have another question. I'll just leave it an open question to all of you. You can answer if you want to or not. The question is, what major businesses or chain stores are you currently or past boycotting? For me, the answer is AT&T. I hate AT&T. I'm boycotting them. I can't stand AT&T. Are any of you boycotting a company? People can boycott a company for bad service or their politics. If you don't like their politics. You said, yep, that means you're boycotting a company? I fucking hate AT&T. When my dad passed away, they signed my deceased father up for dial-up internet and started charging me $17 a month or whatever without telling me. And then I was so offended that they did that because I had cable. No one ever signed up for dial-up, and they signed up my dead dad for dial-up. And it took me 50 minutes to get it taken care of with some idiot on the phone. Corey's not boycotting any businesses at the moment. Oh, you used to boycott British Petroleum when they fucked up the Gulf? I think they're Arco, right? Like Arco gas is shit. That's a good question. Who has the worst gas? Is it 7-Eleven or Arco, aka BP? Exxon Valdez, yeah. Was that no? Or the BP thing was an underwater pipe or an oil rig blew up. Oh, but the Valdez was very bad. Valdez was so long ago, I don't remember what it was about. And then I'll flip it. What's your favorite company? The opposite of that. My favorite company is AAA. Great service. I love AAA. Spirit Stalker likes Dunkin' Donuts and Amazon. Any favorite companies? What's your favorite company or chain store? Got my YouTube notes. Oh, I could do my review of Rob Zombie's The Munsters. Oh yeah, let me make sure that I'm on live chat. There's top chat and live chat. I want to see all the messages. If I'm ignoring you, keep asking the question. That tracks. That tracks for Spirit Stalker. Can you talk amongst yourselves while I pee? 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Talk amongst yourselves, and then I'll come back and review Rob Zombie's The Munsters. Came out 3 years ago, I think. I'm sorry. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. It's hot in San Diego. I got the air conditioning on at almost 10 o'clock at night. I hate summer. I like their munchkins. Those are good. They're like little donuts. Yeah. Let me review Rob Zombie's The Munsters. I like reviewing movies. I love movies. Movies and music are my favorite thing. I wish Matthew would review some movies. I think Matthew would do a good job at reviewing movies. All you have to do is watch it and take your YouTube notes. So, this isn't really organized. I just wrote down the facts. I enjoyed Rob Zombie's The Munsters. It came out on Netflix originally. I don't know where it's streaming now. Rob Zombie's The Munsters was released 2022. Wow, 4 years ago. God bless Rob Zombie. I love him, but he is pee-whipped. He is pussy-whipped. Rob Zombie is pussy-whipped. Herman Munster gets top billing in the movie, not Lily. But he gave the role to Sherry Moon Zombie, and she got top billing over Herman Munster. Everyone knows Herman is number one. You don't do that. And the guy who played Herman was really good. His name's Jeff Daniels Phillips. I think he was the Geico caveman, but he doesn't look like the Geico caveman. He's a big guy like Herman. He did a good job as Herman, and it's in color. They tried it in black and white, but it was so cartoonish it looked better in color, and it looks great in color. I have no problem with it being colorized. In fact, I prefer it. I don't know if any of you saw Rob Zombie's The Munsters. I loved it. It's in color. Daniel Roebuck plays Grandpa. He's really good. There's no Marilyn or Eddie yet. Herman's werewolf, or Lily's werewolf cousin is in it. He's funny. Oh, Cassandra Peterson is in my favorite lesbian. Cassandra Peterson is in The Munsters, aka Elvira. I love Elvira. Oh, and it's an origin story of the Munsters. They show how Herman came to be. Like they put the wrong brain in the wrong body. Herman's character is actually a stand-up comedian and a rock star. He's like a cheesy, lousy comedian, and they put his brain in the wrong body, and so Herman's basically a cheesy stand-up comedian, which is funny. And Sherry Moon Zombie did a good job, but I don't like her nepotism. Who was? Oh. Original Herman Munster was in Pet Sematary. Yeah, Fred Gwynn. As Judge Creed in the movie My Cousin Vinny. Yeah, the two Utes. Yeah. Rest in peace, Fred Gwynn. But it's legit, and there's no Eddie or Marilyn. It's just Herman, Lily, and Grandpa. The story's very good. Lots of supporting actors, some actors you'll recognize. Lots of monsters. It's a very good movie. I saw it 3 times, and I'd like to see it again. I don't know where it's streaming now. I guess that's my review of The Munsters. I liked it. I'd give it 4 stars. I want to watch it again. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I'll do it. I want to do this. I'm trying to come up with a format for my stream. I haven't come up with one yet. But one thing I'd like to do every stream is talk about the earworm of the day. And I'd like to hear your earworms. You get a definition of that. Earworm's like a catchy song stuck in your head. Ew, I'm burping and it tastes like sardines. Ew. Ew. Yeah. Sad PPK is missing this. He's at his Pinchy Trabajo. Oop, shit. Okay. Earworm. Ah. I suck at reading. Earworm, a catchy song or tune that runs continually through a person's mind. The whole album is packed full of earworms that got stuck in your head. That's an example. Mine is still Kate Bush. I woke up with Kate Bush stuck in my head, and I've been listening to her ever since my last stream. Kate Bush is amazing. She is one of the most creative people. Kate Bush. Tell me what your earworms are. There a song stuck in your head? Jules had Karma Chameleon as an earworm stuck in her head. Karma, 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 chameleon. Mine is Kate Bush, Wuthering Heights. Amazing song. Come on, Doctor Who. Do you have an earworm? What's stuck in your head? Do you have an earworm, Atlas? Hey, Spirit Stalker. Hey. I told you hip surgery is easy. Hope you're doing good. Drink lots of, get hydrated. They want you to drink a bunch of Gatorade. Yay, Spirit Stalker. Poor Matthew's at work. You missed it, Spirit Stalker. I was in my underwear before I put some pants on, and then I ate some sardines, and I just reviewed Rob Zombie's The Munsters 2022 movie. And I drank some Jack Daniels. Good to see you, Spirit Stalker. Does anyone have an earworm? I'd like to hear it. If it's an earworm, it's probably a good song. Nobody has an earworm. Yeah. Let's see. I know Doctor Who's. I'm kind of dying here, so maybe I should do some Mondegreens. I think maybe Doctor Who's the only one that saw the Mondegreens. Mondegreen is a song. Oh God, let me do it. Definition. I never knew it was called a Mondegreen until a week ago. Oh. Oh, that worked out good. A Mondegreen. I suck at reading. Misunderstood or misinterpreted word or phrase resulting from mishearing the lyrics of a song. You know, wrapped up like a douche, another roller in the night. Misheard lyrics. Oh, Corey's earworm is Catch by Logan Levy. Never heard of him. I'll watch the replay and write that down. I'll write it down now. Catch by Logan Levi. Yeah, mine's Kate Bush. Oh, Eiffel 65, blue. Oh, yes, that's a good one. You know, it's another one is Kylie Minogue. Na 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 na. That's a good one. Karma, 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 chameleon. What was I gonna do? Got distracted when I wrote down "Catch" by Logan Levi. A bit of cheese, not my lover. See, you get it. Yeah, I never heard that one. Michael Jackson, Billie Jean. A bit of cheese is not my lover. Good example. I'm blue, da da dee da, do da 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 dee da. Yeah, I'm desperate Doctor Who, so I'm going to do Mondegreen. Sorry if you've heard him before. Maybe don't play along unless you don't know it. Nah. I did this one before. Colitis is a intestinal disorder. This is kind of funny. First Mondegreen, 3, 2, 1. Misheard lyric. The girl with colitis goes by. Colitis is an intestinal disorder. The girl with colitis goes by. Let me get the next one ready. Big Mac, filet of fish, quarter pounder, French fries, iced Coke, milkshake, apple pies. Is that a song? Doctor Who's seen all these before, I believe. Let me get that one ready. The girl with colitis goes by. It's a classic rock song. The girl with colitis goes by. Do I have to sing it? Okay, Atlas. The girl with colitis goes by. The girl with colitis goes by. Number one band in the world. Come on. The girl with colitis goes by. All right, it's Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds by the Beatles. Next. I didn't know what to do. Here's the next one. Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza. Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza. Come on. It's funny, too. kind of dying, so if any of you can think of a topic for some witty banter, please let me know. I forgot what thumbnail I used. The stream is supposed to be about witty banter. Am I going to have to give away the answer on this one too? Couldn't get the girl with colitis goes by. Girl with colitis goes by. Yes, hold me closer, Tiny Dancer. Extra 5 points for the artist. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Da-na-na. On the highway. Elton John, Tiny Dancer. Hold me closer, Tiny Dancer. Do-do-do. Here's the next one. Next Mondegreen, 3, 2, 1. Last night I dreamt of some bagels. Last night I dreamt of some bagels. Get the next one ready. I really need a format. I want a format where I interact with the chat room. I need a gimmick like John or PPK. Last night I dreamt of some bagels. Do I have to sing it? Last night I dreamt of some bagels. Last night I dreamt of some bagels. I feel like I'm bombing. Think of some witty banter and help me. I've reviewed about all the movies I have. Run out of movies to review. Running out of Mondegreens. Last night I dreamt of some bagels. Last night I dreamt of some bagels. Oh yeah, traumatized air conditioner. Thanks. I have a problem with storing new photos and accessing them, so I'm forced to use like old photos I had in there for one reason or another. Thanks. Yeah, traumatized air conditioner. It's a Vegas air conditioner. Madonna, yes. Hey, Cheryl. Hey. Welcome. I'm kind of bombing, Cheryl, and I ran out of things to do, and I'm back to the recycling Mondegreens. Good to see you, Cheryl. Spirit Stalker's here, fresh from surgery. I need a format, and I need some witty banter tonight. My YouTube notes aren't helping much. Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. Yes. Madonna, La Isla Bonita. Yeah. Next Mondegreen, 3, 2, 1. I can go for 6 more hours, but I hope I'm not bombing. Oh, last night I dreamt of some kegels. Yeah, we talked extensively about kegels. It's either John or PPK's stream. Glad you're here, Cheryl. I could deal blackjack to you guys. I don't know. I could though. I have to get really desperate. Last night I dreamt of some kegels. I gotta find something else to do. I'm getting bored with this myself. Next Mondigrin in 3, 2, 1. I'm getting bored with these. Big old Jed had a light on. I like news stories, but I can't think of any news items to talk about. Big old Jed had a light on. Big old Jed had a light on. I had hip surgery 3 years ago. It changed my life. I waited way too long to have it. I needed hip surgery for 5 years, and I was scared to get surgery. And I couldn't make the appointment. And I waited way too long, and I was in such pain towards the end with my hip. If you need surgery, get it right away. If I could live my life over again, I would have gotten my hip surgery within at least 2 years after knowing that I needed it. 5 years was way too long. My hip bone was barely hanging in there. I think it was out of its socket or something. Really hurt. I don't like Mondegreens. I'm not in the mood for Mondegreens. Oh, I got some advice. I always take my notes. I like to give advice because I go to an old folks home twice a week, and there's a bunch of people in their 90s. And I'd love to. They're not friendly enough. I'd love to get their best piece of advice from a 90-year-old. What's the one piece of advice? And I wrote down some advice. Oh, well, I don't have it written down, but I know what it is. Here's a great piece of advice. It's a great piece of advice from a common cholo tattoo. It's great advice. Everyone should listen to it. A lot of cholos like tattoos of clowns, and they have this saying. Oop. This is the advice, and it comes in the form of a tattoo. Great advice. I should heed it myself. There's tattoos on cholos out there of a clown, and it says "Laugh now, cry later." That's good advice, right? I like it. It means suck it up and cry later. I think that's good advice from an unexpected place. A cholo tattoo. Laugh now, cry later. It's 10:16 for me. I don't think Matthew will be here for 3 more hours. I don't know if I'll stream for 3 more hours. I feel like I'm bombing. Laugh now, cry later. Good advice. Great advice. Oh, running out of stuff to talk about, so maybe I'll recap stuff. Hold on. I offended. Sunflower is woke, and she gets offended a lot, and I legitimately offended her, and I'm gonna apologize to her. I graduated in 1986, so I'm Generation X. When we were watching all these gangster movies, though, they would commonly call a white tank top on a man a wife beater T-shirt, and I always thought that was offensive, but everyone was using it, and it turns out 20 years later it is offensive. Is wife beater an offensive name for a tank top? And the answer is yes. Critic 7. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Wait. Shit. So the term wife beater for a tank top. Here's what they say. I owe Sunflower an apology. Here's another thing they said about it, and it has the name in it. 20 years ago, it was not offensive. And now it is, and it makes sense because I always kind of didn't like it. Yes, wife beater is considered an offensive name for a ribbed white tank top. Oh, wait. Yes, wife beater is considered an offensive name for a ribbed white tank top because it trivializes domestic violence and carries negative class stereotypes. Yeah, I agree. I always felt weird saying it, but everyone was saying it. In the movie Raging Bull, Robert De Niro was wearing a wife beater T-shirt, and that was okay to say 20 years ago, but it's not now. Critics and advocacy groups point out that using domestic abuse as a slang for an article of clothing makes light of the real world violence against women. Yes, I agree. So I'm going to apologize to Sunflower. She was right on that one. Yeah, Sunflower is woke. I don't think she'd ever come here. Yeah. Oh, okay. So he was wearing a Marlon Brando was wearing a wife beater in a streetcar named Desire. Jules backed me up today and said wife beater, and because they were talking about clothing, she said it. She said it in PPK stream. She understood I didn't mean anything by it. What? But I'm gonna apologize to Sunflower. Hey, what the heck? Welcome back, Atlas. We're talking about wife beaters again. Dark Origins. The nickname gained traction in pop culture during the late 20th century, partially fueled by media imagery linking mugshots to violent offenders. Well, anyway, I've spent enough on that. I'm sorry, I have to pee. I drank some Jack Daniels, and now I have to pee. I'm going to be gone for 5 minutes. I'm going to come back and eat some cheese curds for you, and mostly for myself. I'm sorry, 5 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Last night I dreamt of some bagels. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some cheese curds and eat them for you. I think I'm bombing. I think I'm bombing. Oh. Yeah, so enough of wife beater tank tops. Enough of that. Steve ate sardines and drank Jack because he's gonna shat the bed. Not after I get plugged up with this cheese I'm about to eat. I don't know if they have Aldi's where you live, but Vaughn's and Albertsons are too expensive. In Safeway. This is a pepperoni calzone heat and eat from Aldi. It's less than $3. It's like $2.59, and it's a whole meal. It's good. I'm not going to eat it now, but I'm just showing you. I like Aldi. You heat it for 375 degrees for 25 minutes in toaster oven. I'm just showing it to you. I'm not going to eat it. I dig cheese curds. I wish we could get good poutine in California and America. Poutine is a delicious Canadian dish. It's cheese curds melted on French fries with gravy on it and maybe bacon and stuff. Poutine is really good. It sounds like poontang, but it's poutine. Just cut open my cheese curds. Showing you everything, even cutting them open. These are brand new. These are Aldi cheese curds. They were like $4. Cheese curds are good. They have garlic cheddar and Cajun style too. A lot of people don't know about cheese curds, but I like them a lot. And being a stoner, I discovered that barbecue sauce goes really good on cheese curds, which I'm going to have. Aren't cheese curds like the reject from the wheel of cheese or something? Like they're little, because they're shaped weird. I think they make these on purpose, but I think originally cheese curds were like the junk part of a wheel of cheese or something. I'm a bachelor, so I ate some funny stuff. I don't have a roommate or a girlfriend. No Aldi's here? Aldi has great prices. What about Lidl? There's a Aldi and Lidl are related, and they're both German grocery chains in Europe. So here's my cheese curds. Cheese curds are good. That looks cool. Cheese curds are good. I got this weird barbecue sauce, totally off-brand. I got it at Grocery Outlet. Grocery Outlet's a good store. You get some really good deals at Grocery Outlet. I like Grocery Outlet. This barbecue sauce has anchovies in it. Caesar dressing has anchovies in it. I better eat this before anchovies go bad. I don't taste anchovies. This might be my worst stream. Because I got bored with the Mondegrins. I love cheese curds and barbecue sauce. My anchovy barbecue sauce. I'm glad data centers are wrecking the planet so to store this and record this stupid, upload this stupid video of mine. We have Sam's Club, Giant Wise, and Aldi here. Giant Wise. There's only one Sam's Club in my town, and it's ghetto. Costco is way superior. Cheese curds and barbecue sauce. Good shit. Oh. Giant is a store and Wise is a store too. Okay. Never heard of them. Oh, in Pennsylvania. These are good. White cheddar cheese curds. The comma. Forgot about the comma. This is my treat after eating sardines. I'm going to eat a calzone later too. Maybe you'll watch me eat a calzone. It really bothers me how Matthew gets disrespected at work, and he is a YouTube superstar, and he couldn't even afford it. Yeah, Cheryl, he couldn't even. I don't know if you give me a break. I'm stoned. I don't. Was Cheryl and PPK stream tonight? I'm gonna insult her. One stream kind of runs into the other, so I don't know. Was Cheryl and PPK stream tonight? Well, anyway, poor PPK couldn't even afford a Diet Coke. He wasn't drinking anything. And if he gives me his address, I'll send him a personal check for at least $700 to supplement his income, because he is a YouTube superstar, and he should be a professional. He is a professional streamer, and I want to give him $700 as a donation. Super Chat takes like 30% at least, so I would write him a check and he'd keep 100%. Matthew doesn't have PayPal, so if Matthew had PayPal, I'd send him the money tonight. But hopefully he'll trust me with his address, and I'll send him his Elvis sunglasses that I got him, and a personal check for $700. Tax-free too. It's a tax-free gift. You can get up to $18,000. Maybe it's $18,500 of a tax-free gift per year. So it's not a payroll. I'd be giving Matthew a gift. $700 tax-free. I'll be so happy to do it. Atlas says, did you know, Steve, most ice cream or frozen snacks are not real ice cream? Yeah, I heard. I saw a list like Ben & Jerry is real ice cream. Oh, who else was it? Blue Bunny is not real ice cream, yeah. Atlas says, did you know, Steve, most ice cream is or frozen snacks are not real ice cream. They are labeled as frozen dairy treats, as they're full of preservatives and legally cannot be called ice cream. I don't want a bunch of preservatives in my ice cream. Fuck that. Talked about that earlier. There's enough unhealthy food out there. Eat oyster brains will watch anything. Watching me eat cheese curds. You're not oyster. I don't mean it when I call you oyster brains. I'm talking to the whole audience, not you four people. Anyway, people will watch anything. I bet Blue Bunny has a bunch of preservatives in it. Processed food is really bad for you. You know, I think this is processed food, but it's too convenient, too tasty, and it's less than $3 for dinner. But I just ate sardines, so that cancels out the calzone. Let me Google what ice creams are healthy. Ben & Jerry is one of them. What are the healthiest ice creams to eat? I want the brands. What are the most high quality kinds? What are the best? What is the most high quality ice cream? Oh, it's Haagen-Dazs. Haagen-Dazs is the best, most. Wait, hold on. The highest quality ice cream is generally described as ultra premium, high butterfat, without artificial stabilizers. Yeah, stabilizers are a problem. Ah, okay, here we go. This is courtesy of Reddit. I'm too old for Reddit. I couldn't figure it out, but I know there's a lot of good stuff on Reddit. Ben & Jerry's should be on here. I heard they were high quality. Ben & Jerry's should be on there, but Haagen-Dazs is the best in the world, apparently. I forgot about that. It's Haagen-Dazs. It's Haagen-Dazs from the Netherlands. Yeah, I think so. Dutch ice cream. I haven't had Haagen-Dazs in years. Grater's ice cream, never heard of them. Jenny's Splendid ice creams. McConnell's Fine ice creams. Ben & Jerry's is supposed to be on there. Oh, that was a quiz of mine. Thanks, Atlas. Along with what's your favorite sandwich? What's your favorite ice cream? I'll have to get back to you on that. I do like spumoni, but that might be gelato, not ice cream. I don't know. I like spumoni, but that's not my favorite. I love me some Rocky Road. What's your favorite ice cream, Atlas? Flavor of ice cream? I need to get some Ben and Jerry's and spoil myself. I think I'm losing weight lately, but eating less because it's hot and riding my exercise bike while I'm watching TV. I love mint. Atlas loves mint chocolate chip or raspberry mint, mainly ice cream. Mint chocolate chip is good. It's green with the black chocolate chips in it. Rocky Road is good. Moose Tracks is good. Cheryl says, "Oh, and mint chocolate chip ice cream is good too." Yes, I agree. When you're in the mood for mint chocolate ice cream, it's so good. I like peanut butter flavored ice creams. A Moose Tracks is good. What am I going to do after I eat these cheese curds? Try to help me with some witty banter. I'll ask what's your favorite sandwich again, too. Cheryl, is there a song stuck in your head today? An earworm? Mine is still Kate Bush. A song stuck in your head? I'm blue, da da dee da 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 dee da. Love that song. Karma, 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 chameleon. That was good, and I don't taste the anchovies. Why would they put anchovies in barbecue sauce? Hey, everybody tell me what your favorite... Corey, what's your favorite ice cream? Your favorite flavor of ice cream? I'm going to put this stuff away. I'll be back. Woo. Corey, tell me what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? No, I don't have to make 2 trips. I think this is my worst stream ever. Try to help me with some witty banter, please. Or a question. I put the calzone in the toaster oven. It's going to be ready in 25 minutes. I'm going to eat the calzone too. What is Corey's favorite flavor of ice cream? Dairy Queen has a brownie battered blizzard chocolate ice cream with brownie bits and chocolate chunks. It's really good. Dairy Queen is good. Their food is good too. Their burgers are good. I like Dairy Queen. Yeah, fuck the Greek yogurt. I need some bomb ice cream to eat. Spoil myself. Yeah, we have Dairy Queen in California. Yeah, I just don't go there that often. Dairy Queen has a brownie battered blizzard chocolate ice cream with brownie bits and chocolate chunks. It's really good. And Cheryl's favorite sandwich is pastrami and mesquite turkey, smoked Gouda cheese, and grilled cheese with bacon. Oh, I never had grilled cheese with bacon. Grilled cheese with tomato is good. That sounds good. Anything with bacon. Cheryl's favorite sandwich is pastrami and mesquite turkey, smoked Gouda cheese. Okay. Yeah. You'll be surprised. There's so much stuff here that's not nationwide. We finally got an Earl sandwich. That place is good. Earl Sandwich is a sandwich restaurant. Good shit. Yeah, and a bunch of you don't have Aldi. When I had surgery, I was forced to shop at Albertsons, and I swear, like, I pay like 20% more at Albertsons and Vons. Aldi has great prices and good product. I've been on 2.5 hours. I haven't done much. My Mondegrin sucked. I wasn't into it. Energy drink. I think I'm bombing. Cheryl has Walmart, Safeway, Albertsons, Winco. I've never been to Winco. Fred Meyer's. Oh, I love Grocery Outlet. Grocery Outlet's cheaper than Aldi. I love Grocery Outlet. That's where I got that weird barbecue sauce from. Yeah, everybody's got Walmart. Woo, 7 watching. Haven't had one troll. Only had one rando. You're right, Cheryl, about the horizontal. Remember Kmart and Sears? Sad what happened to Sears. I guess Walmart just destroyed Sears. I remember Kmart and Sears. I graduated in 1986, and my parents used to leave me in the car for a half hour while they went into the grocery store. That's what they did in the 70s and 80s. I grew up in a very different time. Cheryl's my age. Sears was Cheryl's first optical job. I think they're all gone. I think they just have real estate holdings now. Sears catalog. Yeah, I heard their houses are cool. Sears used to sell whole build your own house kits and shit. Yeah. I heard they were good too. Like there was a winery that was one of those Sears houses and people liked it. Sturdy houses. And Kenmore got voted the best appliance brand by Consumer Reports year after year, and that was Sears. And I don't know if you can still get Kenmore. The catalog was awesome. Atlas, you remember a Sears catalog? Yeah. Monkey Ward's. I looked forward to Sears and Montgomery Ward's catalogs. I used to call them Monkey Wards. No Shan or John tonight. I mean, yeah, and no Jules either. Don't y'all get offended, but I think Jules and Cheryl give the best advice in PPK's chat. Don't be offended. You know, maybe some of you other women give good advice too, but you haven't, so that's why I don't know. But I've seen Jules and Cheryl give really good advice. I could have told Matthew not to date Ariana. I was disappointed when he did that. I think Cheryl was warning him not to date her. But Cheryl and Jules give very good advice. That's what I'm saying. You're welcome, Cheryl. You and Jules give better advice than I do. Matthew should always listen to Cheryl and Jules. That's my advice to Matthew. Listen to Cheryl and Jules. Yeah, you actually got into it with John one time. Like you got into it with John a few times and you didn't back down, but you're all good now. So Cheryl is brutally honest with her friends. I'm a libertarian. I don't vote libertarian because they'll never get elected president. But it's libertarian basically means do whatever you want. Libertarians say legalize gambling, legalize all drugs, do whatever you want. That's a libertarian. They believe in less government, more freedom, and I don't know why I brought up libertarians. Oh, because being brutally honest with friends. Cheryl doesn't sugarcoat things. Honesty is the best policy. Yeah. Hopefully, if you ever offended someone, they saw that you were right and you weren't being malicious. You were trying to help them. Or some people get really offended when you tell them the truth. Truth hurts. Ooh, 6 watching. Shan's made every single stream. I think Cheryl missed one stream. If Shan doesn't make the stream, it's the first one she missed. Oh, I know why I brought up libertarians, because instead of offending someone by being brutally honest with their friends like you, Cheryl, I'll say, hey, do what you want. You want to date that woman? Go ahead. Unless I know it's a 100% mistake. Atlas says facts. Does it make friends? I'm reading exactly what he said. Facts, fake friend. Maybe he's saying facts, comma. Fake friends will talk. Yeah, that's what he did. Facts. Fake friends will talk shit behind your back, but real friends will say it to your face. Yeah. Yeah. Fake friends will talk shit behind your back, but real friends will say it to your face. Yeah, nobody respects talking behind my back, even though I'm guilty of that. When will that calzone be ready? Hey, Jules. Hey, welcome. This is my worst stream, Jules. I think I'm bombing. But every time I think I'm bombing, I'm doing okay. Hey, Jules. Is Jonathan asleep? I posted on Facebook that I was live. I think it was me and Atlas for the first hour, maybe an hour and 15 minutes. Thanks, Atlas. Jules says, hey, Cheryl. Nope, we just got off the phone. Right on. I bet John will stream tomorrow, Saturday night. I saw that he wasn't going to, and I took the spot. John's getting something to eat, and then he'll be in sweet. Yeah, John needs to eat and sleep. This stream is pretty shitty. I was so desperate to be entertaining, I ate a can of sardines. You missed that, Jules. Cheryl saw me eat some cheese curds. I'm going to eat a calzone next. I'm going to grind on that calzone. Atlas says, I'll bet money he's eating watermelon. Yeah. What's the name of that watermelon he likes? Let's say I remember everything I forgot. Diamond watermelon? John eats diamond watermelon? Some girl at work said watermelon makes you horny. Black diamond. I was close. I remember everything except black diamond. I'm going to check my calzone and drink some weed for you just because. I don't think I've had too much this evening. I'll be back. I'll be back in maybe a minute or two. I won't be long. Try to help think of some witty banter. I want some witty banter, but I'm coming up with nothing myself. This is a lychee one. Ah, fuck. Squirted in my eye. Matthew's last two streams have been really good. I think they're pretty funny. I haven't watched them yet. I want to watch his last two streams. Tonight's Family Feud was funny. What have you been threatening? Let's see. Atlas says my favorite fruits, pears, are pears. I'll eat a whole can of pears, like 4 or 5 in a sitting. You'll eat 4 or 5 cans of pears in one sitting? 4 cans of pears? Too much of anything can be bad for you. Oh, you and Jonathan almost made it to 4 hours on the phone. That's cool. Yep, I ate sardines. Wow, 4-hour conversation. I'm not a phone guy, but hey, YouTube, hey. All right, YouTube, how you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. Good to see you, YouTube. You on the job, YouTube? Yay! I've been bombing all night. Try to help me think of some witty banter, YouTube, and all of you. I'm gonna eat an Aldi pepperoni calzone in about 5 minutes. Good to see you, YouTube. Funny, I've seen YouTubers disappear. There was one called the Housewives of Alberta. It was two female friends. They were both on cam. People treat women like shit when they're on cam. I've heard that. I believe it. Like guys like me get away with more than like women. Guys just tear apart women on YouTube. But I think they went off because people were calling them ugly and stuff. They were okay. And then there's some guy in Los Angeles. All he'd do is read the chat. All he did was read it back, and he had a bad personality. I haven't seen him lately. I think he disappeared. I've seen some YouTubers I was following disappear. They gave up. Heart emojis for everybody. Yay. Yeah, I want the stream to be lighthearted and about peace and love. I love peace and love. Peace and love. Same. Joel says, I'm sure it gets tiring getting torn down all the time. Yeah. Hard anal for 500. Hey, John. This is my worst stream, John. My worst one so far, I think. What'd you have for dinner, John? Hard anal. I keep forgetting to say hard cuddling and hard snuggling. I've been meaning to say that. I'm into hard snuggling. Eve made it. I'm just stalling and eating stuff. My Mondegreen game ran its course, and I don't like it anymore. I am deliberately wasting all of your people's time. When are you two kids going to meet up? I think she's coming to Chicago. Jonathan. Oh, I can call you Jonathan too. I don't know. I'm too lazy to type Jonathan, but I'll call you Jonathan. And there's Matthew, and there's Spirit Stalker. John, did you have watermelon? I need a format, but it's just going to come to me. I'm just going to realize it one day. I'm not racking my brain trying too hard to come up with a format. It's just going to come to me. But I need a gimmick when chat gets really slow. Jonathan says, "Hey Atlas, I did have watermelon today. I also had Cajun turkey, avocado, watermelon. Oh, and watermelon. Cajun turkey avocado sandwich. It's a good thing I'm eating a calzone soon. What did you call? I have a good knock knock joke, but you got to start it. Knock knock. Who's there? Dave's not here, man. Who's there? Knock knock. Who's there? He's probably typing it. I don't think I have any pots. I'm a lazy fucking cook. And I had to wear a pot on my head for a little bit. Okay, Atlas, you'll be back in 15 minutes. Dave's not here, man. Yeah. I've gone through my Mondegrins. I've gone through my advice. I've gone through my movie collection, and I'm running out of things to do. I wonder if there's any ghosts behind. I wonder if there's any ghosts behind me. And John's gonna say, "Get that app, and you'll know." Maybe someday I'll find out if I have ghost spirits. Time's up. Oh, the calzone. Okay. I'm bombing, so I'm just eating. People will watch anything. I'll be right back with my calzone. Calzone is a fancy Italian hot pocket. I never eat hot pockets. That's processed food. That is garbage. Julie, do it. Oh, Julie's thinking about going downstairs and eating another donut. Got my Tabasco. Look how toasty it is. Ooh. My toasty calzone. Not bad for less than $3. It's a meal. I'm gonna let it cool down. Their pepperoni is the best. Check out the chat. Steve's calzone, yeah. Oh, John's Spirit app is SLS Mobile Pro. Someday I'll get a cell phone with the provider. That app is legit. It finds ghosts. I don't know how that works. An app on your phone that detects ghosts. Oh, I got the calzone from Aldi. Aldi is one of my favorite grocery stores. I could ask my coin if you should eat the donut, Jules. Is it too late? I have a magic coin that says yes or no. I can ask it, should Jules eat the donut? That'd be fun. Let me go get the coin anyway. Even if you don't do it. It's a cool coin. And it's like a Ouija board too. Hold on. If you watch the replay, I'm in my black tidy whities at the beginning. That look familiar? That's like a Ouija board, right? Yes and no. I can ask this if Jules should eat that donut. Is it too late? What do you say? Yes or no? Yes or no? Ooh, you could ask me other questions and I'll tell you. Steve has speed of eagle and swiftness of cobra. Do you want me to ask if you should eat it now? Or are you going to save it for breakfast? Yeah, I love these things. I got them off of eBay. They're about $4. It tells you what to do, how you live your life. Make important decisions. I'm going to pretend that Julie's asking me if she should eat her donut or not. Eat the donut, Jules. It says yes to eat the donut. You have any yes or no questions for me? Anybody? Like, what's a question I would ask it? Should I drink booze today? Yes or no? That's one of them. Should I eat a whole? Ooh. I could ask it if I should have dessert tonight. Anyone have any question? A yes or no question for me? For my magic coin? Ask the Luigi board coin if our crops will be bountiful this season. Will Yeef's crops be bountiful this season? All signs point to yes. Your crops will be bountiful this season. This is kind of a fun gimmick. I will answer all your questions. I used to have 3 of them and throw them all up in the air at the same time, and whatever one came up the most would be the winner, but I can do it with just one. Jules doesn't want to get out of bed to get the donut. Yeah, donut before bed, kind of a bad idea. You know what I mean. They say don't eat heavy stuff before you go to bed, like you won't work it off while you're sleeping. John had a question for my coin. But Eve's crops are going to be bountiful this season. John says, should I get up to pee or just pee in a Gatorade jug? So I'll ask it, should John pee in a Gatorade jug? Should John pee in a Gatorade jug? It's been yes so far for everything. I think this coin knows what it's talking about. John, do not pee in that Gatorade jug. No. This is fun. This might be my gimmick. Gimmicks just come, throwing all the shit at the wall and see what sticks. Oh, you know what? You guys missed it. I have no problem with this. I don't feel like I'm selling out or anything, but I owe I gotta eat my calzone. I owe I'm gonna apologize to I rarely do it. Most of the time she's too woke. She is woke, but I found out that a wife beater tank top is offensive. Let me show you. See, I was hearing it back in the 80s and stuff. That's what they called it. Oh, hold on. Shit. Hold on. The question is wife beater an offensive name for a tank top? And Jules, I saw you back me up and say it today as an example, as a woman. I saw you do that. I appreciate it. Shan would not think it was offensive, I don't think. Because it's kind of part of whatchamacallit. Okay, wait. Sorry. I've been frozen in time for 25 or 30 years. I graduated in 1986, so and I don't like woke politics. Most of them are lame, but here we go. Okay, here we go. Eve, my parents farm soybeans and field corn. They still do that, Jules? That's cool. A lot of soybean farming. Cheryl says it's just a term. I don't take offense to a wife beater t-shirt. Yeah, I think it's our generation. I don't know how old Sunflower is, and I don't think she'll ever come here. And she doesn't go to John's. I think she only goes to Matthew, but she's woke. She gets offended very easily. I didn't agree with the way I offended her several times. I didn't agree with her, but I agree with her on this one. Here we go. Yeah, thanks, Jules. I saw what you were doing. That was nice. I bet it pissed her off that it came from you as a woman. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh shit! Jesus! Hold on. Wow. Jeez. I put it in the wrong spot. Yes, wife beater is considered an offensive or problematic name for a ribbed white tank top or shirt or a shirt. The term trivializes. See, that's what I don't like. The term could trivialize domestic violence. I don't like that. Carries negative class-based stereotypes. And think of some questions for my coin while we're at this, and I have to eat my calzone. Now I got a show going. I need to go to Spirit Halloween and get some props. I always felt weird saying wife beater, but it was common. It was accepted. People wouldn't criticize it. She did not like it. Oh yeah, I know you don't care. Yeah, I wonder if she'll ever watch this. I don't think she'd watch my screen. I don't think she'd watch one of my streams. Okay, Cheryl. Yeah. See, I'm like 8 months older than Cheryl, so yeah. And it's mostly an Italian stereotype too. Like Robert De Niro's wearing a wife beater in Raging Bull, and he's just total stereotypical New York Italian guy in the 60s or 70s or whatever it was. But and it's mostly an Italian thing, but it doesn't offend Cheryl, so that's good. Italian, yeah. I need to see Raging Bull. I was talking about that earlier. I have the DVD, and I never watched it, and everyone says it's great. Hey, thanks. And I was just saying that Jules and Cheryl give the best advice, so thanks for backing me up on the wife beater slang for tank top. I need to eat my calzone. Speaking of Italian, and think of questions for my coin. I like that I helped John not pee in a Gatorade thing. Aldi calzone. It's got some leftover barbecue sauce on it, but I'm going to put Tabasco on it. You break it up. Maybe my whole stream can be asking questions to the coin. That'd be fun. I should ask it a question for myself. Cutting up my calzone. I eat Italian food like pizza and calzones for breakfast, and I eat breakfast food for dinner at 3 in the morning. So I broke it all up. Got my Tabasco. I went to an Italian restaurant. It's a mom and pop Italian restaurant, and I asked for some Tabasco, and she would not give it to me. She said no. She must have thought it was blasphemy or insult to their cooking. But I prefer Tabasco over flaked pepper. I love Tabasco on spaghetti and all my Italian food. Yeah, $3 dinner from Aldi. Tabasco's strong. I can't put too much on it. Yeah, this is an eating stream. I should have dessert. Let me make sure I'm on all live comments. Like I always say, if I'm ignoring a question, just keep asking because I miss a lot of comments. Oh, and Atlas is back. He was gone for 15 minutes. I'm still gonna should I apologize to Sunflower, or should I say I learned this? Maybe I shouldn't apologize. Where's Jules' spirit animal? Shan can't. She hasn't been in tonight. Ooh, fucking A! 8 people are watching. Hey, Shan Camp. Yay! Hey, Shan, I might have a format. Maybe I'll do it for the whole fucking show. It'd be my gimmick. I have a yes or no Ouija board coin. Yes. It told Jules to eat that donut right now, and it told John not to pee in a Gatorade bottle. Yay, Shan made every fucking stream so far. Yay. So if you have any questions, Shan's such a fucking lurker. It's creepy and I like it. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. I'm sick of my mondegrins, Shan. I'm sick of it. You're not creepy? Oh, that's too bad. Creepy girls get me going. It was just me and Atlas for the first hour. Ask the coin if it wants some Tabasco sauce. I already put some on here. You weren't lurking? Yeah, for once. I had a question for Shan. So with your horoscope, of course, your birth date matters. Is there a part of horoscopes when you die? Like that's the final chapter in your book. Does the day of your death mean anything in a horoscope, Shan? I bet it does. That's an important day. The day you fucking die. Yay, Jules's spirit animal is here. Yay. Shit. Yeah. Shan, you literally light up the chat with your blueness. Ooh, you know what? It was killing me. I couldn't tell him at the time. I gotta eat this fucking thing. My Aldi calzone, pepperoni calzone. Matthew was doling out the managing mod way too much. He gave it to Sunflower. Sunflower could time out Doctor Who because she has managing mod, and I don't believe he does. And that could be all over again. Sunflower's a nice person, but she's very woke, and she's been offended at me probably at least 3 times. She could time out Doctor Who, and I wouldn't like that. He shouldn't have gave any to anybody tonight. That's why I'm done. That's why I don't have managing mods. But when he gave it to Sunflower, easy peasy, I was like, oh no. She's gonna censor a mod that's not a managing mod. Now that I have a good group here, I could go for it's 11:30 for me. I could go 6 more hours. We'll see. My first stream was almost 8 hours. It's 7 hours and 45 minutes. It'd be cool if I could get a solid 8 hours. I never meant to eat on screen. It just happened. I did 100 milligrams today. So this is tasting pretty good. Yeah. California Ford blocked him. Thank God he's back. That was a bad misunderstanding. She only comes in for 5 minutes. PPK knows a lot of Karens. I'm telling you, Sunflower's gonna block a mod and piss him off. Anytime I get censored, I get pissed. Like I'll be in someone else's stream where, of course, I'm not a mod, and I get super offended when I get timed out, especially if I don't deserve it. Yeah, PPK, quit hanging out with so many damn Karens. You have any earworms in Shan? Mine is still Kate Bush. Yeah, Heather didn't cook this. Look how beautiful that turned out. Yay! Who said that? John say that? Yeah, I didn't burn it. Yeah. I didn't burn it, John. Why the fuck do I end up eating all the time? I gotta wait till Matthew comes in. Who doesn't like Shan? It's probably Sunflower, right? Sunflower doesn't like Shan. I think she likes like non-controversial, funny stuff, but she gets offended. Jules has been watching old lives of Matt's. It's like a soap opera. Ariana's all, will you be my boyfriend? He's all, okay. I'm all, oh no. I could have told him that. I can't talk about her. I'm eating. I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about her. Chicks who get offended easily usually don't like me. Oh yeah. Sunflower got offended that I called an Italian tank top from the 70s a wife beater. And then I Googled it. It is offensive to say, like, according to Google. Shan's heard of a wife beater t-shirt before. She doesn't give a fuck. That's in a lot of movies. That's what they're called? Do I still have that saved? Let me see. That's the last thing I took. Let's see. See, I always felt uncomfortable saying it, even a long time ago. And I don't like trivializing domestic violence. Maybe I'm reading too much into it as his Google. He's wearing a wife beater. Raging Bull wears a wife beater. And then Jules was cool and backed me up on it and said it today. I bet that pissed her off. She didn't say anything. Kindred raunchy spirits. Hey, Jules, ask John what his safe word is. Is John here? I don't know if John. Yeah, John's here. Hey, John, what's your safe word? Mine is coprolite. Steve-O's safe word, coprolite. You know what a coprolite is? I bet Shan knows what a coprolite is. You don't know what it means? Google it, Shan. Or do you want me to post? Do you want me to Google it and post what it is? Hold on, don't Google it. I'll do it. Hold on, I'll put it up. Hey, my stream is popping now. I was really stinking it up earlier. All right. Yeah, fuck the wife beaters. I'm over it. I do need to watch Raging Bull. Oh. I also Googled is Goomba offensive, and I think the answer was no. Rest in peace, Frank Beard from ZZ Top, the drummer. It's ironic his last name was Beard, and he had a mustache in ZZ Top. And I have autism, I think. I hope. What was I looking up? Oh, coprolite. Can't wait to see Matthew come in. Yeah, don't Google. I'll Google it for you. Huh. Okay. Well, there's fun. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Thank God for cutting and pasting. Makes me a better host. Oh God, this is fun. So glad Shan's here. I was worried she'd miss a stream. There's more descriptive definitions, but that's it in a nutshell. It's a poop fossil from various animals. Coprolite. Shan's a weirdo. I thought she'd know what a coprolite was. You do now. Coprolite. Like when I'm handcuffed to the bed. Coprolite. You can polish a turd. Look at images of coprolites. It's pretty fucking funny. They look exactly like you'd think they'd look like. And they're like mahogany colored. You can polish a turd. This stream was a turd, and everyone who's come in the last hour is polishing it for me, saving me. What if my whole stream is about answering your yes or no questions? That could work. Think of some when I'm done with this calzone. Oh, my hair is still short enough, a little fuzzy. I used to bick my head all the time, but then after the pandemic, I got lazy and got stoner, homeless-looking hair. Coprolite. Wow, my chat is moving fast. Coprolite's already gone. Taste of sea biscuit. Taste the biscuit. Oh, I love Taste the Biscuit. Shan, you had a short of Taste the Biscuit, and it was in my feed, and I clicked on it because I like that song, and then it was you. I just clicked on it because I wanted to see it, and you posted it. That was a nice surprise. What's the history on Taste the Biscuit? They were singing in a Goodwill store? Jonathan says, at Julie, can't wait to butter your biscuit. You should do a stream together. She could be in the room with you when you. She could be in the room with you and Ben and Kayla. That'd be nice. I don't know where Taste the Biscuit came from, but I like it. It's cool lyrics. I like KFC. Oh, man. Eating like a slob, sorry. Oh, it's an inside joke. Well, it's a heck of a song anyway. I enjoy it. That lady's got a good voice. Yeah, John took the night off, so I jumped in. That's why I'm here to fill that opening. John, what's your safe word? Maybe hard anal is his safe word. Black diamond should be your safe word, John. That'd be awesome. Like a safe word has to be something that you don't normally say. Like it totally stands out. Black diamond, Jules. Black diamond. Put that thing away. Black diamond's a good safe word. Hey, Shan, what's your safe word? And if you don't have one, think of one. Tell me next time. Chinny? It's chinny? Sounds cute. Chinny, chinny. Chinny! Did Joel say what hers is? How does one decide to go into whale shit prospecting? That sounds like something Doctor Who would say. That's random, Jules. I wasn't really keeping up. Atlas says, Shan, did you figure out? Fuck you, Atlas. Shut up. I was gonna watch Shakes the Clown tonight, and then I found out John wasn't streaming. Shan thinks that Jules' safe word is autism, or is autism Shan's safe word? Oh, I'm sorry. It's biscuit. Oh, okay. It's biscuit. Okay. I think mine's the best. I'm going to go put this away. Think of some questions for my new gimmick, please. And try to help me with some witty banter. Oh, before I put it away. Fuck, Shan. So Tommy Wiseau's Big Shark. I saw it a second time, and it's way better the second time. I can't wait to watch it a third time. It might be just as good as The Room. It's really good. He does some goofball shit in it. He's also in Samurai Cop 2, and he has a ridiculous part in that. Tommy Wiseau. I thought he was French, but he's Polish. Since you download movies, yeah, watch it, Shannon. It's fucking funny. Okay. I think even if I miss a lot of comments and neglect chat, it'll still be a good stream. I'm not gonna hammer you with that. Okay, I'll be right back. I wasn't wearing pants at the beginning of the stream. Oh, let me wash my hand. You know what? I'm just gonna pee. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Okay, so I like Orlando, Florida. In 2005, I went there with my niece, nephew, and my brother. We went to Universal Studios. Interesting thing about Orlando, Florida, there's a steakhouse and an outlet store on every corner. And this, the black fashion, it goes out of style real quick. I got this FUBU jacket for like 80% off. I probably paid $30 for this $300 FUBU jacket. And I've worn it a few times and got some funny looks. But I watched Fat Albert a lot when I was a kid. 80 fucking percent off. And Burlington Coat Factory has a lot of stuff 80% off too. And I recently wore this shirt. I have it right here in the dirty hamper. Oh God, this is fun. Remember this shirt? I got this at Burlington Coat Factory for like probably 80% off too. And it's a black thing. That's Fat Albert. Don't ask who did the voice of Fat Albert. I don't want to fucking hear it, but it's Fat Albert, a cartoon show. But this must be a totally black shirt, because when I wore this shirt, some old black dude in his 50s or 60s was all, right on, man. A cool shirt, brother. Like, this black dude was really impressed that I was wearing this. It has something to do with a pickaxe. There's pickaxes. See the white pickaxe and the black pickaxe? Oh, and it's, what's it called? State property? State property brand clothing, I guess. But this black dude was really impressed that I was wearing it. Maybe like 8 years ago. Where's their logo? Oh, here it is. Here's their logo. It's a pickaxe, and I don't know. It's a total black thing. Does anyone know? Oh, no, you definitely won't offend me. Oh, I'm reading stuff out of order. Yeah, it's Fat Albert. Well, anyway, total black shirt, right on. Brother really liked it. Urban Steve, yeah. For my job description, I'm a urban copper miner. Yes, I do believe in the thug life. Urban copper miners are why there's no streetlights working in Los Angeles. And I have autism, I think. Anyway, where were we? I haven't been reading the chat. Okay. All right, did it? The magic coin knows all. Give me yes or no questions, and whether you'll obey it no matter what. Give me yes or no questions. Like, should I eat this donut before I go to bed? Should I eat my big bar of Dubai chocolate and gain some poundage? Yeah, I watch myself and I'm all, what the fuck? Something going on, Shan. But I like it. Come up with a yes or no question. And will you obey it no matter what? You don't have to obey it. Ask if there's a demon in my house right now. Oh, okay, good. Is there a demon in Shan Camp's house right now? Demons are bad, so that is good. Answer is no, Shan. You do not have a demon in your house right now. This could be my gimmick. I knew I'd fall into something. Any other questions for the magic coin? Flipped by an possibly autistic man? There are no demons in your house right now, Shan. Ooh, Atlas. Okay, good. Yeah, keep asking me questions, everybody. Atlas says, Steve, ask the coin, should you throw a drink can at the wall behind you? You know, I thought about doing that. Like, I'd drink St. Ides and just throw it behind me like David Letterman. Steve, ask the coin, should you throw a drink can at the wall behind you? Okay. Should I throw a drink can at the wall behind me? I hope it says no. I don't even know what that means. Yay, it said no. It said no, Atlas. I'd have to get a drink. Yeah, David Letterman. David Letterman used to be cutting edge. Paul Schaefer was always annoying as fuck. Oh, my autistic. Good one, Shan. Am I, Steve Areno, autistic? Oh, no. Damn it. The coin knows all. Steve is not autistic, unfortunately. This is how we diagnose. I like this. Did I? Did I moon you? Thought I was filling up the air in my tires, and some punk ass young kid drove by with his window open and said, "Hey, mister, your butt crack's hanging out." And I didn't care. I knew it was hanging out. Wow, I mooned you. Okay. Thank God YouTube has that great rewind. What do you call it? That great rewind. Oh, well. I'm glad Atlas saw it. So I am not autistic, unfortunately. That's an odd one, Shan, but I will. Okay. Yeah, YouTube rewind. It's like DVR rewind. That's the word I was looking for. It's like DVR rewind. Ask if there are any pedos PDF files that go to PPK's live. Are there any farts that go to PPK's live? Oh. Oh, it says yes. Shan asked, are there any pedos that go to PPK's live? They do. John says, Steve, I think I have Down syndrome. Get down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. You should put all pedos on an asteroid. That's cool that prisoners have morals and they fuck up pedophiles. That's some cool justice there. You fucking murderers and shit. People have done some of the worst stuff. They ain't putting up with that. That's the way God intended it. That's beautiful. Oh. Ask the coin if John has pedos in his thing. Oh. I can do that later. Let me clarify. Wait, I'll go in order. Are you asking does John have pedos in his thing? And then I'm going to ask if John has Down syndrome. Shan's uncle was murdered in prison. Not for that though. He wasn't a pedo. Now, what did you say earlier, Shan? Life sucks. What did you say? Life sucks, a big one. I just keep saying adult life is so heartbreaking. It really fucking is. She said, I don't know what she said. It's okay. So Shannon's saying, ask, does Jonathan have Down syndrome? I'm sorry, John. You have Down syndrome. You know, this could totally work. This could be my whole gimmick. And then there's clever banter in between the yes or no questions. Get down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness. Ask it if you have AIDS. Does Shan have AIDS? It says no. You must be taking your retro drugs. Get that shit down to undetectable. Always undetectable. Or grids. I never heard of grids. Thank God for those modern drugs. Grids is what I can tell them. Grids is the original word name acronym for AIDS. I think there was one after Grids too. And Cheryl remembers there was the AIDS diet plan in the early mid 80s. It was like a little piece of chocolate they ate that would make you not hungry. It was called the AIDS diet plan. And they went away or changed their name. Oh, anyway. Let's see. Do I have any? I write down questions in my YouTube notes. Oh, I wrote a question just for Shan. It says, "Hey Shan, is mumble rap still a thing? I like it. Is mumble rap still popular? I like mumble rap. It's funny too. They're like mumbling like homeless guys. I think it's funny. I mean, I don't download any of their music. I just thought it was cool." Oh, you got me there, Shan. And I don't like cake. Mumble rap is funny. I'm sorry. Is mumble rap the shit? Is it awesome? Is mumble rap great? Shan is correct. Mumble rap is not great. But I was wondering if it's still popular. Let me pay attention to the chat. Jonathan's favorite new emoji is the monocle, inquisitive, happy face. I like mumble rap, and yet I don't like cake. What the fuck? I think I just lost 10 pounds, no joke. Oh, so I like to laugh at it, yeah. I never even listened to a whole mumble rap song. I think I heard Howard talking about it on the radio, then some guy at work was talking about how fun. I don't know. Shan can donate some fat if he needs it. Wish we could do that. And that pizza will give you gout, a rich man's disease. I was gonna say maybe eat a lot of steak, but that'll give you gout too. Actually, my dad ate steak for breakfast and lunch, and he got gout really bad. Yeah, because it's a rich man's disease. The steak has a lot of fat in it. Steve is probably all the jerking off you're doing with Jules? Wait a minute. What did I miss? Oh no, you meant oh wait. Oh, she didn't mean mean. She meant okay, John is losing weight, jerking off to Jules. Okay. Someone Atlas said, "Hey Steve," above, and I threw it in there. I have not jerked off to Jules. Probably all the jerking off you're doing with Jules. Yes, John. I never thought much about cucks and all this stuff, but cuck's the word. Shan was talking about cucks today. Yeah, we need to find out who the fuck the pedo is at PD. What's the evidence that there's a pedo at PPK's? Oh, is it because the coin said yes? The coin. Oh, okay. I thought it was for real. Like I missed a pedo in there or something. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the coin knows all. Yeah, John has to gain weight while not contributing to gout. Start going to the gym and get some muscle, John. That's my theory, that people on YouTube will watch you do fucking anything. Hey, you can watch me use my 10-pound dumbbells. Hold on. Maybe, I bet John will give me good advice, or someone will give me good advice on a new kind of workout I can do with my dumbbells. Hold on. Yeah, that's my theory. People will watch you do anything. I love my 10-pound dumbbells. 10 pounds, I've had these for years. 10 pounds is a good one for me. So here's what I do. Shan doesn't know who Fat Albert is. I do like 12 of these. 2, 3, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. And 12 of these. 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Shake weights are hot. I like it when busty women use shake weights. Okay, I did a little rest. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. And there's one more that I ref that I don't normally do. If anyone has any advice on a good one I could do. Got a little workout. John and Jules are definitely going to have a workout. They're on a collision course. What the fuck's a cuck? Will Smith. I know what a cuck is. Oh, yeah, I am 6'1". Good memory, Shan, just like me. Shan is a double D, and Jules is a 32F. Oh, wait. 32H. 42H. And I am a A or B cup. 42H. I am a savant. And John's trouser snake is either 8.1 or 8.3 inches. John's member is 8.3 inches. Give me a question, Atlas. I'm always on the lookout for questions. I think I found my format. I don't see any other YouTubers doing this. You could do it with a Magic 8 Ball too. I would watch someone do a Magic 8 Ball. So glad you're all here. Yeah, and then Jules taught me what a cupcake was. I Googled that. I Googled a cupcake. And then there's a cut queen. There's a cut queen. Wow, really, Shan? I think being a cuck would be my fantasy, Jules. So you'd be performing with a guy for someone else to watch, a man or woman to watch, Shan, right? The cupcake is the one performing for the person watching, right? Yeah, what is a cut queen? Is a cut queen the one that watches? There's a cupcake and a cut queen. So when it's a woman, it's a cut queen. But I'm only on my phone. And Shan is a cut queen in her fantasy. Wait, hold on. I'm confused myself. As the host, I can do this. Hold on. Ask the coin, does the diddler watch PPK daily and is it someone we know? Okay. Is the PPK's stream diddler daily and is it someone we know? I stepped on my 10-pound dumbbell. The answer is no. The answer is no, Atlas, and I forgot the question because I'm high. I'm higher than Afro Man. Hold on. Let me settle this cupcake and all this stuff. Hold on. Get rid of my coprolite search for the definition. Definition of cupcake. There we go. I think this whole thing will fit. Shit. Hold on. Here we go. All right. This is good because I needed clarification. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe you gave me the answer, but I was zoned out. Oh, shit. Consent of everyone. Consent of everyone. Of everyone. A cupcake is slang term. Need water. A cupcake is a slang term used in alternative relationship subcultures and kink communities to describe a woman who has sexual relations with someone else's partner with the full knowledge and consent. Okay. So a cupcake would probably be a cool single lady who teams up with a couple and does the husband, and the wife watches, I think. And she's a unicorn, yeah. Oh, a unicorn is a single woman that joins a couple for a threesome. I thought that's what I just said. So you're a cupcake unicorn. right? You're a cupcake unicorn. Let me find out what a cuck queen is. Hold on. Cuck-a-doodle-doo. I'll go with the Urban Dictionary. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. My stream turned into a good stream, thank God. That's not how you spell it, is it? A cuck queen is a wife who is compliant in her fetish for her husband's unfaithfulness or adultery. So a cuck queen is a wife that watches her husband have sex with another woman. Okay, well, I'm all confused about it, even though I have the definitions because I'm stoned. I'm still confused, even with definitions. I'll read it later. I had a lot of weed today. Shan says you can't ask two questions at once. Oh, that's what Atlas did. You're right, Shan. Yeah, and Boogie Nights. Remember, William H. Macy was a cuck in that studio in Boogie Nights. Yeah, Dirk Diggler, and he was married to Nina Hartley. And apparently, Nina Hartley taught Ron Jeremy how to perform cunnilingus, and that's why Ron Jeremy is so good. So apparently, Nina Hartley is a cunnilingus expert. Ask it again. Two separate questions. Yeah, I kind of don't. I don't mind asking it two different questions, but that might be a wrong thing to do. Maybe I should get an energy drink. I will get an energy drink. Spirit Stalker's back. Hey, she's doing good after her surgery. Yeah, William H. Macy offed himself. He got sick of it. Yeah, Nina Hartley is a cunnilingus expert. Confirmed. I'm not really attracted to Nina Hartley. I never was. Not even 40 years ago. Oh, wait. Oh, Spirit Stalker? You know how I was looking for a format? I think I found it. Or at least I found a fun activity. So Spirit Stalker, I have this coin. That's from a Ouija board, I do believe. The artwork. So Spirit Stalker, do you have a yes or no question for me? Spirit Stalker, give me a yes or no question. Jules asked it, should I have a donut before I go to bed? I love the Bloodhound Gang, and they are from Pennsylvania. I think they're kind of defunct now. I do have their third album. It's called Hard Off, and it's got some good stuff on it. And yes, Jimmy Pop is a lyrical genius. You saw them in Lancaster? They are wild. Like, they piss on each other on stage. They're crazy. They're just like the Jackass guys. He is a lyrical genius. That's why I'm here to fill that opening. Yeah, they drank each other's puke. They're like Jackass guys. Oh, they're super big in Germany. They're huge in Germany. They play fucking stadiums in Germany. Because Evil Jared's last name is Hasselhoff. That's why. That's what he says. Yes or no question for me, Spirit Stalker? Yeah, Antis. Great video. I put that in my new wave videos. Untis. Germans are freaks. Yeah, they like it when they piss on each other on stage. I was saying that earlier. I could never hang out with guys like the jackass guys. If someone ever pissed in my beer while my back was turned, I'd fucking have to kill them. Nobody pisses in my beer. Fuck that shit. I could never hang out with guys like that. Steve asked the coin if Diddler and PP's cage is okay. At least it's one question. Ask the coin if the Diddler. There's only a Diddler according to this. There's no evidence besides this. Ask the coin if the Diddler in PPK's stream is someone we know. Is the Diddler in PPK's stream someone we know? Uh-oh. And I need to get these weights out of here before I step on them. Yes, Atlas, it's someone we know. Spirit Stalker, come up with a question. You could ask it. No, don't. I was gonna say, could you ask it, will I be in pain tomorrow from the surgery? But don't ask it that. Never mind. But think of a yes or no question, Spirit Stalker. I think he just wanted to see your butt crack. Well, I hope you saw it. Kiss my hairy ass. I'm gonna put these away before I step on them, and I'll do one final rep. This is the one I don't do often. I feel like Arnold doing this. I feel like Hans and Franz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12. It's part of my theory that people will watch you do anything. I'm gonna put these away. I'll be back in 30 seconds. I need more water. I'll get more water in a minute. Hans and Franz. Yeah. That's a good one. It burns. We are here to pump you up. What about pumping Irene? With Peter North and Angel Kelly. I am a savant. All right, what was I doing? Oh, I got reminded of some good advice. Like, part of my stream is giving advice, and I got reminded of some stellar advice you should never forget. The advice is don't let, and you've all heard this, I know Shan's heard this, don't let people live in your head rent-free. A friend of mine really pissed me off this week, and I was like losing sleep. But he did piss me off. Yeah, don't let people live in your head rent-free. That's a good one. So he was at my friend's house, and there was a Bose stereo that her deceased father owned, and this friend of mine saw it and wanted to buy it. She didn't want to sell it, and he hounded her to sell it. He hounded her to sell it for $100, and that's a long story. It's kind of boring. I'm in this deep. So he buys this stereo. He buys this Bose boombox for $100. 2 years later, her mom passes away, and her sisters are coming to town to divvy up the divvy up the personals and the sentimental items before they get sold, and so she needed the stereo back to put it there like it was never gone. And then if the sisters didn't want it, she was going to sell it back to my friend for $100. And I was carrying this goddamn stereo back and forth. I'm a middleman for a fucking stereo. And basically, after we went through all this bullshit, he decides he doesn't want it. And now I have a stereo I don't want that I paid $100 for. And she might buy it back from me, or he might come to his senses and do the right thing. But what got me mad was it was his fucking idea. She didn't even want to sell him the fucking thing. And we had this big headache, and now he doesn't even want the fucking thing. I don't know. I'm not looking at the chat. What's going on? Yeah, what an asshole. Big Welcher. Big Welcher. What a weird ass white people problem. That was like an involved story. But once I started, I couldn't stop. So, fucking white people. Where were we? I got off on that stereo thing. Oh, it's my advice: don't let people live in your head rent free. And then Shan, here's some advice I did earlier in the stream. I think you'll dig it. Everyone should dig it, but I think you'll dig it because you have a good sense of humor, and I think you do this. So I got advice from an unlikely place: a cholo tattoo, like a Mexican cholo dude tattoo. Actually, I just heard about these tattoos. They're common. Like, so Mexicans, and particularly Mexican cholo dudes, they love clown tattoos, and the clown will usually have the saying, "Laugh now, cry later." And that's a great philosophy. I know you do that, Shan. I bet you do that, Shan. I do it. Laugh now, cry later. Great advice from a cholo tattoo. What do you have hatred for? I try not to do that, but it's hard. I still have hatred for this one chick. Oh. I need to get more forgiving, that's for sure. I met her on here. We meet in real life. She's also from PA. I missed something that you said, Shan. I don't know what. The last thing I kind of remember is you saying, Shan, is I try not to do that, but it's hard. I can't. And then I see you said, weird ass white people. What an asshole. What'd your friend do? Pump you up. Oh, about people living rent free. Oh, okay. See, I missed it. Oh, okay. So that makes more sense. Okay, sorry. I try not to do that, but it's hard to do. Yeah. I'm doing a better job not letting this guy live in my head rent free. It took me about a day to get over it. But he was really living in my head rent free yesterday. Embarrassing himself, not doing the right thing over just a measly $100. And he's not, I'm not getting into it, but he's got $100. Yeah, don't let people live in your head rent free. And laugh now, cry later, like a cholo. Like a real coma? I had hip surgery. I don't think they put me in a coma. Yeah, they send your ass home same day after hip surgery. I think I got knee surgery in my future. That's bad healing process. John's gonna have to deal with that nasty ass big scar when you get knee surgery. I don't ever want heart surgery because they break your fucking ribs. Damn, I need some water. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, why were you in a coma? I was in a coma. I don't think they stuck an oxygen tube down my throat when I had the hip surgery. And they paralyzed my back temporarily, so something blocker like on my spine. You know, a blocker. Yeah. I need water. I'm not peeing that much. I must be dehydrated. Tim hasn't been in tonight. SS in a coma, I know, it's really serious. Spirit stalker in a coma, I know. Would you please let me see her? Why were you in a coma, Spirit stalker? This was like 3 years ago, and she still goes around the community I came from that I introduced her to, talking shit about me. Wow. You know, I'm kind of innocent, and like I'm in for some fuckheads probably. We'll see. Hopefully I'm untrollable. I'm in charge. I'm the grand poobah. She loves drama, Jules. Sounds like a real bitch, Shan. Hey, I've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's just a coincidence. And I think 420 is dumb. But I'm at the 420 mark. Wow, it's 12:35 for me. So it's 2:35 for PPK. Let me text his ass. This is an interactive show. I'm going to text PPK. I'm live, fool. And just got reminded of that fuckhead with the fucking stereo. Unbelievable. I think he's trying to repel me or something. Are you at work? Are you at work? Right. John's live. I'm always typing him that John's live. Where does it say I'm live? All right, I'll just type it. Oh, here it is. Spirit stalker in a coma, I know, it's serious. I never thought I'd be singing, eating, and reviewing movies. Especially singing. The Mondegrin thing got me. There we go. I'm live. Okay. PPK, I'm live with my flip phone. I do everything on my PC and laptop. I don't want a smartphone. I don't like long conversations on the phone usually. I'd rather talk to somebody in person. I am a king at email. I give good email. Atlas is going to sleep. Yeah, Atlas is in Pennsylvania. It is 3:37 a.m. Good night, Atlas. Yeah, there's a lot of Skylar's from Pennsylvania, Shan, Atlas. Who else? There's someone else too, I think. People from Pennsylvania have good taste. Man, thank God the stream got saved. I felt like I was doing a really bad job. You guys are saving me. I've said it before, like, it doesn't happen anymore because Matthew's YouTube channel is blowing up. But there was a time years ago when Matthew would start his stream and there'd be 10 minutes when it was just him and I. And you'd think that him and I could have back and forth conversation that would be entertaining, but I think it was just me and And Matthew, it kind of dies out after 5 minutes. I don't know why. You'd think I could talk to Matthew all day, but it was weird. It just didn't work out. Like, it happened a couple times. Like, I was alone with Matthew in his chat for like 10 minutes at the beginning, and we totally ran out of stuff to say. We ran out of material. Long silences is weird. I don't understand it. I snort a lot. Like on the with the captions, it'll say snort. I snort a lot. And then I Googled, do autistic people snort a lot? And it said no. Maybe it's people with Tourette's that snort a lot. I think it is, but I was hoping it was autistic people. I wonder if the new season of Love on the Spectrum is good. I saw the first 2. Spirit Stalker can't type. I'm drugged. I don't know what they gave me, but they gave me Oxy for when I was at home, but I don't know what they gave me during the operation, but I didn't feel anything. I'm so dumb, I forget what show I was just talking about. What's a great show? I'm so dumb. What's a great show? Oh, Love on the Spectrum. I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I said it, and then it wasn't in chat because I said it. Yeah, Love on the Spectrum is interesting. I'm really happy for some of them, and I feel really sorry for some of them. I like the cowboy guys. There's at least one cowboy. He's cool. Love on the Rectum. Yeah. Hey, that would be a good porn parody. Why isn't there a porn star just named Eileen? You know, like Madonna, one name. Why isn't there a porn star just named Eileen? She could have a whole series of movies. Come on, Eileen, 1 through 50. Ketamine. Propofol. Fentanyl. Wow, this is fun. Propofol. Fentanyl. Ketamine. Midalam. Wow. Hey, Shan, have you ever seen the movie Drugstore Cowboy with Matt Dillon, directed by Gus Van Sant? That's a good movie. That should stand the test of time. That was a good movie. That's what in the movie Drugstore Cowboy, that's how I first found out about Dilaudid, because that's Matt Dillon and his crew were addicted to Dilaudid, and they'd shoot it up. It's a very good movie. Gus Van Sant's a good director. It's an old movie. The movie's probably 30 years old, maybe. Drugstore Cowboy with Matt Dillon. Drugstore Cowboy, directed by Gus Van Sant, starring Matt Dillon. And then Gus Van Sant did My Own Private Idaho with River Phoenix and Keanu Reeves. That was a good movie. Drugstore Cowboy is a good movie. I probably watched it like 5 times. Dilaudid. They talk about Dilaudid a lot. I like My Own Private Idaho. I didn't like the Uma one. You used to take Dilaudid. Yeah. I didn't like the Uma one. Even Cowgirls Get the Blues. I watched the first 20 minutes of it. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, that one was weird as fuck. Twin Falls, Idaho? I don't remember Twin Falls, Idaho. It was a good movie that's kind of a ripoff of Blue Velvet. It's good. It's called Red Rock West. It stars Dennis Hopper and Nicolas Cage. and Sherilyn Fenn. It's similar to Blue Velvet. It's not as good, but it's inspired by it, and it's good. Red Rock West. Doctor Who's a cultured guy. Doctor Who never heard of David Lynch in the movie Blue Velvet. I told Doctor Who Blue Velvet's a movie that every film student has to watch, I think. You're near the square, though? Oh. Oh. Atlas says, just curious, Shan. I assume since you're from Maryland and where you're at now, you're in the city area or countryside. Technically city, but a tiny-ass town. It's fun. Never been to Pennsylvania. I need to visit more states. I've never been to Texas. Well, I haven't been to a lot. It's easier to say which ones I haven't been to. Been to Nevada, been to Florida, been to Arizona, been to Washington State, been to Louisiana. That's about it. I've never been to Kentucky. When I was into bourbon, I wanted to go to Kentucky. The speed limit is super high in Texas. That's because recreational cannabis is illegal. And they're all carrying guns. Everyone's carrying a gun in their car in Texas. And they wave it around, too. Porn's not currently illegal in Texas, is it? Do you want me to Google it? I can Google it. Or was it illegal 20 years ago? Shan misses the sticks. She grew up in the sticks. I'm kind of in the sticks. Big fire danger where I live. No, you can't watch it now, apparently. They recently made porn illegal in Texas? Man, what a bunch of flatliners. Poor Lewis. Poor Spirit Stalker. You can't watch it now? With the fucking internet, you can't watch it now. You can't go to X videos. They'll catch you. Strict age verification. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because all you need is parental controls off, and you can go to X videos. Hard for Spirit Stalker to type. Well, don't type if it hurts. What am I at? Wow, time has gone by slow. Now it's 4 hours and 31 minutes. 11 minutes since I last looked, and there I go snorting. I just snorted. You have to show your actual ID to use others. What about internet porn like Xhamster or X videos? Pornhub is blocked in Texas. Wow. Wow. I should go sell my DVDs. I heard in Texas, like, I don't know if it's certain towns, but I heard a story where the liquor stores have to close at 11 or midnight, or maybe it's 10 p.m. And so guys are like going around selling beer out of their van or their truck at double the price after 10 o'clock. There's a whole network. That'd be a cool job. No, I wouldn't want to do that. Probably get robbed. Yeah, it just goes to show you got to be patient. Like, I think it was me and Atlas for like the first 90 minutes. Now my stream is popping. Now we're just in banter mode, and anytime you think of a question, let me know. Spirit Stalker never asked me a yes or no question, but her fingers hurt. It's hard for her to type. I should ask my own question. What should I ask? Oh, it's a good one. See if it's right. Will Matthew Putt Putt King have a family dinner tomorrow that will prevent him? Will he have family dinner that prevents him from streaming? Yes or no? Oh. Did you see my butt crack? It said no. So that means Matthew's going to stream tomorrow. You heard it here first, folks. And France was going to win the World Cup, remember? Matthew will stream at 5 o'clock today, approximately his time. He will not be having dinner with the family. See, Steve takes a little motivation and company, but here we finally are, yes. Thanks for keeping me company, Atlas. I kind of did it last minute. I think I gave 20 minutes notice. And then I finally told the Facebook group that I was live. So it's fucking 3 a.m. for Matthew, and I texted him. Are they keeping him that late? It's 2:50 a.m. for Matthew. And I texted him that I'm live. Got any more questions? Atlas is going to sleep. I'm losing my shit right now. I need to sleep for the night. LOL. I'll catch you all later. Good night, Atlas. Thanks. Thanks for keeping me company. I was about to play blackjack with my deck of cards. Good night, Atlas. I wish Spirit Stalker would ask me a question. What's what called? What was it called? Nacho Man. I don't wear this in public too much. I think being 57 years old, I shouldn't be. And then plus, well, then everyone that walks past me goes, "Oh yeah." Trying to act more adult, but I'm obviously not acting adult on here. Don't worry. Oh yeah. Good night, Atlas. Ask me anything. I had that idea for Matthew and myself. Ask me anything. Like I do a post. Ask me a question like viewer mail, and I'll answer it if I like the question. I think Matthew should do that. I stole that idea from the Trailer Park Boys. They'd have like, ask me fucking anything with Jules. Ask me anything with Mr. Leahy. Ask me anything with Randy. It would be like viewer mail. I wouldn't call it ask me fucking anything. I'm drinking a lot of water. Yeah, Matthew should do viewer mail. And if it's a troll question, he ignores it. He just picks and chooses the questions that he wants to answer. The last two Putt Putt King streams were really funny. I could tell. I haven't watched the replays yet. I can tell they were funny. I'm behind in the replays. I used to watch them all. Yeah, I was gonna watch Shakes the Clown tonight for real. I had the DVD and everything. I was gonna watch something else too. Ask it if I'll die within the next year. Oh, that's good to know. Everyone wants to know that, Shan. Will Shan die in the next year? Better not. Ask it if I will die in the next. Will Shan die in the next year? Yay! Good news, Shan. You are not the father. You will not die this year, Shan. Ah, Shan, stop it. Will you stop it? Ask it if I'll die within the next year. What a morbid question. Oh. I heard a song, I think it's by a group that you like, Shan, that would be good for an AI video. What was it? I wonder if I wrote it down. There's a song that would be really good for an AI video. All I got is mumble rap. Oh, this is perfect that Shannon Spirit Stalker are here. Like, that was John's channel. Like I told like a heartwarming real life ghost story. Well, there was no ghost, but it was a ghost related story. Remember, Shannon, I said I was in my friend's house, in my friend's parents' house alone, and I liked her parents, and they're both deceased, and I told them I love them. Oh, that's a sweet story. Like, what if there was a stream and the whole theme was the chatters, the viewers call in with their own heartwarming ghost stories? That would be kind of cool. Like, actually, the friend's house I was in, she's really into ghosts. Like, she could. I don't think she'd host it herself though, but I like that. I'd like to hear some heartwarming real life ghost stories. There's a million of them. Just haven't heard them. The light bulb chick, yeah. I'd like to hear some heartwarming. I bet someone does it. Sounds like a call-in radio show that someone might do. But I think that would be a good format for a stream. And I think it would be better if a woman hosted it. It'd be more heartwarming if a woman hosted it. That's what I think. Oh, and for that show, I have in my notes. The host begins by reading some heartwarming ghost stories off the internet, or their own stories. But the host would begin, because the stream would be slow at the beginning. The host would tell their own ghost stories, and then a decent idea. But I don't know the name of that song. Wait. Hopefully I'll think of that song. She's the light bulb chick. Oh, Spirit Stalker wants to know, will my son's surgery next month come out good? It worked out good for Shan. She's not going to die next year. Will my son's surgery next month come out good? Boo! This cod sucking thing better be wrong. It said no. Better be wrong. The answer is yes, because we're only going to put out good into the universe with that. You know, seriously, like, I'm happy with the way my streams have been turning out, my lives and my uploads, and it put me in a really good mood. Like, I felt like I was really being creative and stuff. It put me in a really good mood. And then I'd go out into the world and I'd be really positive and everything would really go my way. And of course, I notice when I'm negative out in the world, it doesn't go my way. It's like positive momentum. You know what I'm talking about. But when I'm super positive, everything goes my way. In fact, I made all the green lights the other day. Everything was going my way. Such is life. You can have the best attitude in the world and everything will go shitty, but you know what I mean. Or maybe it's all in my head. Yeah. I wish it said yes, but I wouldn't worry about it. Spirit Stalker. Should I ask it? Are you sure? I don't want to ask it though. I got some cool knickknacks. Driving to Vegas in October. I never go on the weekends. I only go Sunday through Thursday because I hate people and it's all busy on the weekends. It said I'm not. Yeah, see, Spirit Stalker. It said I'm not autistic. I'm totally autistic. Exactly, Shan. Thank you. It also contradicted itself earlier with a diddler question too. Yeah. Speaking of little artifacts, I have a little Geiger artifact. I collected some Geiger shit. I got a huge CD collection. Oh, there's the Human League. I might go 4 more hours. I don't know. And Matthew will get here. Where is Matthew? So, you know, there's certain last names they were wrong the whole time. It's not Rick Ocasek, it's Rick Ocasek. It's not Martin Scorsese, it's Martin Scorsese. And it's not Geiger, it's Giger. It's hard for me to say Martin Scorsese. Well, anyway, I love Giger. Shannon knows who Giger is. I think it might be worth something now. I can't get to the front. Oh, there it is. It's called like a bullet baby. This is a bullet, and there's a weird little mechanoid biomechanical baby in it. Shan's got to pee. Yay, Jules. In case Shan missed it, I'll show her my Geiger artwork. Pee, Shan, pee. Pee, Shan, pee. Hurry up. You're holding up the show. Have any questions for my coin? Jules? Hasn't been 100% accurate, but you can ask it something anyway. Yay, Spirit Stalker. Fresh out of surgery, awake at 3 in the morning. I ate a can of sardines. I ate some cheese curds, and I ate a calzone. Well, only if you're sleepy, Spirit Stalker. If you can't sleep, hey, Jonathan, if you can't sleep, Jules is busted. Oh. She's busty and she's busted. Jules is very busted. And so is Doctor Who's ex. Doctor Who's ex have a G cup? I forget. Did I write it down? Look at my notes. If I wrote it down, that would be funny. No, I did not write it down. Okay. Be kind of creepy if I did. All you have to know is that Doctor Who's ex is busty. Doctor Who's ex is a Triple H. Oh, Triple H. Oh, Jules remembers. Good for you, Jules. Good night, Jonathan. Stream tomorrow. I might go for 4 more hours. I don't know. I would like to get to the 8-hour mark. That way it's like a shift. I did an 8-hour shift. And where is PPK? Ooh, yeah. Shan is having a pee. She needs to come back and see my HR Giger art. It's called the Bullet Baby or something. There, it's head on. It's HR Geiger. You gonna pass out now? Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for stopping. Got this in Mexico. That looks cooler than the Geiger thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and it has I could hang it on something. I could make an earring out of it. That's cool detail up in the camera. We do what? Oh. We'll have to do the same last name, Shan? I don't get it. But both of them, the Geiger thing and the I like the skull thing. I love Day of the Dead shit. That is cool. It's a ladybug. It's a ladybug. There you go. Her and I have the same name. I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about, Shan? Yeah. A skull ladybug. Doctor Who fell asleep and he's back awake. And his ex has Triple H. Yep, since we had kids, I wanted to keep the same last name as them. That's cool, Jules. Let me look at my notes. And if you have a question for I wonder what I should call this thing. Not the magic coin. What should I call it? Spirit Stalker can't type because she's drugged. I thought it was because she was in pain. It's because she's drugged. Shan does not like mumble rap. We established that. Someone should start a ghost show where they tell heartwarming true life ghost stories. Yeah, I saw that real quick. Haggis in the bikini. That was wild. I was in a real hurry. I didn't get to look at it. I was just telling people that it was live. With a testicle hanging out. If I didn't have kids, I would have definitely gone back to my maiden name. Yeah. You make good decisions, Jules. That was a good decision. If you could change it back when they're 30, you could do that. Jules is a good mama. Here's a dirtbag casino story when I worked at the casino. It's probably 1995. One of my coworkers was pregnant with a big belly. She was probably 7 or 8 months pregnant. Six to 8 months pregnant. And you could smoke it in the casino, and she was cashing a check. And she had this gigantic basketball belly, and she was smoking cigarettes. I said, "Hey, bad mommy." And she started flicking matches at me. Only because she knew she was wrong. I hate it when pregnant women smoke. It really makes me mad. Talk about selfish. I know tobacco is really hard to quit. Almost impossible. But I hate it. Well, I don't respect doctors who chain smoke. But it really pisses me off when women with a huge belly are smoking. Well, enough of that, but I was in the right, she was in the wrong, and she still flicked lit matches at me. Only because it was true. Truth hurts. Oh. Just looking in my notes, here's an interesting fact. The shortest sentence in the Bible is Jesus wept. I'm not a religious guy, but I think that's interesting. The shortest sentence in the Bible, Jesus wept. I'm agnostic. You know, it's funny. If I wanted, let's just say hypothetically, I wanted to move to Matthew's town and be his neighbor. The fact that I'm not religious, I could be like totally ostracized and unwelcome there because I don't go to church. That could happen. Jesus wept. Read the Bible, Shan. No, don't read the Bible. Yeah, I like that. I was watching a Quentin Tarantino interview, and he said that was the shortest thing. You're only kidding. Okay. I used to be able to smoke at my desk at work. I used to be able to smoke on airplanes. Man next to me, I was 8 years old. The man next to me was smoking a cigar, and I barfed in the barf bag. You could smoke on airplanes. It was fucking retarded. I'm agnostic. I like agnostic. I'm an agnostic libertarian. Did you know the TV show River Monsters with that Jeremy Wade guy? You know why the show ended? He ran out of freshwater river monsters. He got them all. Agnostic Acorn, yeah. I'm an agnostic. Thanks, Shan. Never heard of what? Agnostic? It just means you believe in a higher power, but you don't know what it is. And then atheists actually kind of hate God. They definitely don't believe in. Atheists are kind of angry, but atheists are very intelligent people usually. Very intelligent people are atheists, but you gotta be kind of angry to be an atheist. I believe there's a higher power, and I believe in souls. That's why dying isn't so scary. Yeah, they ran out of river monsters. He went through them all. Fucking Goliath tigerfish was scary. Giant catfish. Yeah, that makes it not so scary to die, since I believe in souls. Souls are energy and they live on, and hopefully we're in paradise with others. All our friends and our puppies and our goldfish. Some of my notes don't make any sense, and some of them are total garbage. Hey, Matthew. Hey. Whoa, at the 5 hour mark. In 3, 2, 5 hours. Yay. I might go 3 more hours. My stream started off really slow. It was just me and Atlas for like 90 minutes. Shan hasn't missed a single stream of mine. That's awesome. Someday she'll miss one. Oh, Matthew and oh yeah. Oh fuck these notes. Matthew's here. Matthew, I have like a little gimmick. I was looking for a format and a gimmick. I like it. It seems to work. And it's exactly what I wanted. It's interactive and it can always be changed up. So Matthew, I got this cool ass coin. I bought it off of eBay. I bought a lot of them and gave them to people because they're cool. Helps you make decisions. So that's one side of the coin. Yes. I mean, no. And you ask it yes or no questions. For example, I think I asked it for her. Jules was considering having a donut before she goes to bed. And I asked the coin if she should have a donut. I think it said yes. So Matthew, if you have a yes or no question, I'll answer it for you. And I throw it on the ground and then I look at it. Think of a yes or no question. Oh, Matthew, I asked it. You weren't here. I asked it. Will Matthew cancel his stream because of a family dinner tomorrow? And it said no. Yeah, it turned into Two-Face. Harvey Dent. Sort of like a Magic 8-Ball, yeah. I like Magic 8-Balls. Get one at Spencer. But if you can think of a yes or no question, Matthew, lay it on me. It's not right all the time. I asked Spirit Stalker wanted to know if her son's surgery would go good, and if it would go good, and it said no. So it's wrong sometimes. Yeah, Jules, totally. Kids definitely give people purpose, but I hate that you have dark days. Oh, sick of dark days. I rarely drink because I'm stressed, but I had a bad day Thursday, and I had some Jack Daniels, and I felt better. But I never got addicted to booze. Don't worry. Never had an urge to have kids. It just never occurred to me. kids give you purpose. Matthew says, yeah, I haven't heard anything so far, so yes, I am going tomorrow. Good chance Matthew is streaming tomorrow at 5 p.m. his time. Oh, Matthew wants to know, will he get married someday? Will Matthew, aka PPK, get married someday? Matthew wants to get married. Yay! Matthew will get married someday. That's funny. I ate cheese curds with barbecue sauce on here earlier. A lot of people don't know about cheese curds, but cheese curds are good. They got fried cheese curds in Wisconsin. Yes, Matthew is going to get married someday. That could be my format when my chat gets slow. I could answer yes or no questions. Remember when they thought Ben said that France was going to win the World Cup? Spain won it. So I heard. I never watch sports. Fuck sports. Oh my God. Yeah, Shan, watch Big Shark. I'm going to watch it a third time. It might be funnier the third time. Oh my God. Look at that shark. Tommy Wiseau is a firefighter. Of course, Mark is in it. Or maybe I can give you away. Yeah, Shan can give PPK away. I want Matthew to have a black or Chinese girlfriend. Or a half black, half, or a Blasian girlfriend. I want Matthew to have a Blasian. Ah! I want Matthew to marry a Blasian from Atlanta, Georgia. Super curvy, too. Yes, a Blasian. Tiger Woods is a Blasian, but he's a fucking douche and he doesn't tip. Yeah, Tiger Woods is on my shit list, too. I watch the replays and I say some funny shit I didn't know I did. Like, in one of my replays, I was telling Jim Carrey to suck my dick because he's not as good as Robin Williams. I didn't remember saying that, and then I watched it. It was fucking funny. I watch my videos, I'm all, wow, I'm funny. I'm really funny. Yes. Stone Steve makes regular Steve laugh. And sometimes Stone Steve watches Stone Steve. I don't know anybody from Atlanta. I know a guy's son that lives in Atlanta. I hate Tiger Woods. You got arrested for AI C-scam? I don't know what that is. AI C-scam? Don't know anyone from Atlanta. Yep, half the time he just ignores me, but it's annoying when I'm trying to talk to him about kid stuff. Oh, your ex. I'm getting a little bit better at reading. I think the trick is to look ahead and read ahead. I'm just slow at reading and I'm bad at reading out loud, but I'll get better. My eyes are starting to get blurry. You know, when I got to go to bed is when my eyes start to burn. Get so tired that your eyes burn, especially when you're baked. Atlas went to sleep. Good night, Sheehan. Thanks for making all my streams. You light up my chat room. Aw. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. But King says good night, Shan Camp. Good night, Shan. Jules going to bed. Good night, Jules. Oh yeah, Jules is going to bed. Good night, Jules. Shan is Jules' spirit animal. I like it. Forget who my spirit animals are. It's not Charlie Sheen. Let's see. Doctor Who's still here. Oh, there's 5 people watching? For a while, Matthew, I thought I was gonna I didn't know a format, so I was going to and I didn't know Jules was gonna get married this year. I didn't ask my coin that, did I? I don't know. What was I gonna do? Oh. We could practice the we could practice my 2 p.m. morning since I have 3 hours to kill. We could practice my 2 p.m. morning show with Doctor Who. Doctor Who, it's fun. I think I want to do that. Does that sound good, Matthew and Doctor Who? Practice my 2 p.m. morning show, the format. First question is national and local news. I think it's a good idea. Let me try to find it. Here's an important note. Armpit sex is also known as bagpiping. Armpit sex. Should tell Jules that. Armpit sex is also known as bagpiping. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. So we're going to practice my 2 p.m. morning show. Say go for it? Okay. You're going to like this, Doctor Who. It's fun. Okay, we're pretending we're doing a morning show. It's morning. This is a morning show. It's like GMA, but at 2 p.m. So, part 1 of the format: national and local news. National news. I'll have to think about that. Last time I said the national news was forest fires. If anyone can think of any national news, type it. Doctor Who says, I was born here. I wash born here, and I wash raised here. And dadgummit, I'm going to die here. Ain't no sidewinding, bushwhacking, hornswoggling, crack croakers going to written me bish and cutter. Blazing Saddles? River. The sheriff is near. No, Jules said she only got divorced in March of this year. Good for you, Jules. You know what they say about divorce. It's worth it. Why does it cost so much? Because it's worth it. It's worth it. Arm sex is known as bagpiping. Yes. I did tell her that, but I think she ignored it. Because can't lose my place. Remember what? Oh shit! Remember what happens when I lose my place. All right. Yeah, bagpiping is where the guy stands behind her and pokes his penis through her armpit and fucks her armpit. It's called bagpiping because I guess the cow can do this. And it helps if they have big boobs. Bagpiping. Yeah, arm sex. Because you go like this. National news. I can't think of any. Come on, guys. Think of national news and local news. I'll think of some too. What's local news? They tried charging outrageous parking fees at the museums here. This is the local news, and people vandalized the parking permit machines, and the city gave up, and now it's free parking again. And there's thousands of dollars of damage to the parking permit dispenser. They might have been charging $5 an hour to park at the museum. I think we need to discuss the positives of frauding. Frauding. Here's a cut queen. Here we go. Here's an example of a cut queen. A cut queen is a wife who likes to watch her husband get it on with another lady. I think they spelled cut queen wrong. I must be a cut queen because I get so wet watching my man satisfy a dirty girl. So the wife is watching her husband have sexy time with a third person. It's a threesome. Crossing swords down there is frauding. Oh yeah, I was frauding. I got stuck on cut queens. Frotting. It's probably disgusting. I forget what felching is. Frotting. It better not be disgusting, Doctor Who. And think of some national news. I'm trying. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Boo. Well, it is funny, Doctor Who. Yeah, I'm glad you told me about frauding. That would be a way to troll somebody. Say, "Are you into frauding?" I never knew what it was. Shit, come on. Yeah. That's funny, Doctor Who. I like it. Ooh, Matthew, I don't think you should have made Sunflower managing mod because she's woke and she gets very offended. She might I could totally see her maybe timing out Doctor Who because she's a managing mod. And I do owe Sunflower an explanation or maybe even an apology about the wife beater thing. Frotting. The act of two individuals rubbing their penises together, rubbing their penises for the sake of mutual sexual stimulation. I never heard of that, Doctor Who. Thanks. Now, if someone mentions it, I can say, hell no, I don't like frotting. That's how you start a campfire. Rubbing two penises together. No way, you think so? What? I'm sorry, no way I think so, what? I'm confused. No way you think so? I do think that's how you start a campfire when you're a Boy Scout. Then on 5 hours and 18 minutes. I might get another energy drink. I think I'm going to go at least. I'm going to try to go for 8 hours. I'm confused. Oh. No way do you think so? She is woke. I don't know how old she is, but she's very woke. And I've offended her probably at least 3 times. And you're a good jokester, Doctor Who. Yeah, it could happen. Matthew made her managing mod. He made a lot of people managing mod today. That's why I don't have managing mods. So that can't happen. I learned a lot from watching PPKC. Yeah, she gets offended. She's 48. Well, she sure is woke. I don't think she'd ever. Yeah, see? She ignores you when you say hello. I don't think she'd ever come to this stream. So I offended her. I offended Sunflower the other day. Matthew was doing a question. It was name an article of man's clothing that looks good on a woman. And everyone was saying dress shirt, boxers, and a commonly used slang for a white tank top is wife beater. And I always felt strange typing or saying wife beater, but it was so commonly used. But I always felt weird saying it because I don't like domestic violence. I'm probably reading too much into it, but let me show you what I found. See, I've been like a frozen caveman for 30 years. We were saying wife beater back in the 90s, maybe even the 2000s. So Matthew said, name an article of men's clothing that looks good on a woman. I'm glad you're here, Matthew. Missed you. I'm glad I went long so you could come in and chat. Oh, wait. I copied it wrong. That's weird. It doesn't show the whole thing. What you? I don't like that joke either. John thinks that's funny. What you say to a woman, 2 black eyes. I don't know. Yeah, that's a mainstream joke too. People say it and get away with it. I don't prefer it, but I'm not super offended by it. But it's not my cup of tea. But well, anyway, they used to call white tank tops wife beaters, and usually Italian guys wore them, or really poor people wore them. You'd wear them in the summertime, a white tank top, because guys who beat their wives would wear those kind of shirts. It became a thing. It became a saying. It became part of the lexicon. Well, anyway, I'm talking about it too much. National local news. My local news was that they tried to charge too much for parking at the zoo and at the museums. And people were really pissed and they weren't going. The museum attendance went way down, and then people vandalized the parking permit machines. And now it's free again, I believe. Name an article of men's clothing that would look sexy on a woman or something like that. Yeah. And so she got offended that I said wife beater. And then today you had a similar question and Jules helped me. And Jules typed wife beater. And I bet coming from a woman saying that, she didn't know what to do. I don't know. I like Sunflower. I like her. Just good to know that she's woke. I can't think of any national news. Coffee costs twice as... that's my national news, but that's old news. Coffee costs probably twice as much because of Trump's tariffs, because we can't... Coffee is one thing we can't grow in America. I guess you can grow it on Hawaii. There's Hawaiian coffee, but Hawaii is the only state where you can grow coffee. So all the Colombian coffee, the tariffs are through the roof, and I think the coffee is really expensive. Any national news, you guys? She might be woke, but she is a sweetheart too. Yeah, you know. I had some female friends who became woke. I think they were Gen X, but they became really woke, and I butted heads with them a lot. They got offended at stuff. It's no fun. People who get offended at everything are no fun. Buzzkill. I think I have a good moral compass. I only said wife beater because it's mainstream. Okay, well, I think you guys are giving up on national and local news, so I'll go to the next one. If you think of some, you can chime in. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is easy. This is an easy one. It was hard last time. Part 2 of the format of the morning show. Famous people who died lately. Frank Beard of ZZ Top, rest in peace. The only member of ZZ Top without a beard, and ironically, his last name is Beard. Celebrities who died recently. Last time, Matthew said it was a 106-year-old singer from Tennessee. Frank Beard. Everybody loves ZZ Top. There's only one member alive now. This is easy. I bet you guys can think of a celebrity who died lately. One of my girlfriends broke up with me because I was too sensitive, she said. I'd usually have a really good comeback to that, or why did she say that? I don't know. Dating's so hard. Anything you say can and will be used against you. If you eat lobster wrong, she'll ghost you. Dating sucks. Girlfriends broke up with you because you were too sensitive, she said. Well, maybe she was an ice queen. 109-year-old woman. I don't know exactly remember where she was from. Yeah. Let me find out. I said it was 164 years the other day. I'm going to ask the internet. Oldest living human. Oldest living person ever. What do you think Peter would say? That's where I got 164. Okay. I said she was 164 years old. I don't know if that's a coincidence or if I have a really good memory. Oh, wait. I spend a lot of time in an old folks' home. I wonder if she was a nun. Cool thing coming up. My mom is 95. The oldest living person ever verified in human history is Jean Clement of France, who lived to 122 years and 164 days. The other day I said the oldest living human was a woman that was 164 years old. I knew that was off, but I was high. The answer is 122 days. And she's a frog. Doctor Who, can you think of any celebrity deaths this week? Last week? She's so old she remembers the Beatles, not the band, but the life form. What? Doctor Who, are you high? She's so old she remembers the Beatles, not the band. Okay, I get it. Did you know the Beatles got inspired by Buddy Holly and the Crickets? They thought is Buddy Holly and the Crickets like the UK sport cricket, so they named themselves the Beatles. True story. That's kind of dumb. Why did they think that? The Crickets. Well, I don't know, but the Beatles is a good name. Someone told me Nirvana's original name, and it was really stupid. I've seen younger faces on Cash. That's a good one. Ooh. I'm going to ask the magic coin. I'll just call it the magic coin. I'm going to ask the magic coin, will Peter North be in PPK's feud stream today at 5 o'clock? Because it already told us that he's not going to dinner, so he's streaming today. Will Peter North, not the real Peter North, will our Peter North be in Matthew's stream tonight? 5 p.m. Oh, I have to redo it. I'll have to watch the replay to see if they really saw my butt crack. Will Peter North be in Matthew's stream tonight? It's getting hot in here. No. Peter North will not be in Matthew's stream this evening. I'm going to open the door. It's hot in here. I forget all the good jokes. That's a good one. I've seen younger faces on Cash. I can't remember the name of that 109-year-old woman. Put these away. I fucking hate summer. I just showered and I fucking stink already. It's like Florida here. Oh shit. I'll have to put those away later. Oh wait, I was gonna say I could grab a huge stack of my random compact discs from my compact disc collection and go over them with you, but should wait till Shan's here because she's a big music person. You guys never heard of the music that I listen to. I'm gonna open the door. I'll be right back. 1:49 in the morning and it's hot as fuck. Feels like humid and 93 degrees. I found out one of the old girlfriends passed away. That's weird because I banged a dead person in a way. Yeah. Get used to it. It happens. The older you get. You banged a dead person. What were we doing? Oh, is that your... Well, that's not a celebrity, but Doctor Who, do you know any celebrities who passed away recently? I snort a lot and my chair is really squeaky. It's called being charming. All right, I think you guys aren't going to tell me any dead celebrities. I said Frank Beard, from the drummer from ZZ Top. Rest in peace, Frank Beard. You guys are not helpful at all. That's okay. Entertainment news? The entertainment news is Doctor Who banged a dead person. Oh, yes. Yeah, PPK, why didn't you say that? Hayden, I don't know how to say her last name. Pat, I don't know. Hayden P. Yes. Rest in peace, Hayden P. I never saw anything she was ever in. Okay, good answer, Doctor Who. And Matthew would have said that too. He was sad that she passed away. So entertainment. So we did national, local news, then we did famous people who passed away recently, who died lately. Now we have entertainment news. What is entertainment news? The last stream, my entertainment news was that Gwyneth Paltrow is a cunt. That was my entertainment news. Entertainment news. Willie Nelson is still alive. That's my entertainment news. And now to you, Doctor Who. What's your entertainment news? What's your entertainment news, Matthew? I can't. Oh, Willie Nelson's still alive. That's my entertainment news. She's a bearded clam? Thanks, Doctor Who. I'm gonna write bearded clam down in my feud notes. Good answer. Good answer. I haven't heard bearded clam in a while. There, a bearded clam. Bearded clam. Thanks, Doctor Who. "109-year-old Violet Hennessy was from Arkansas. Hensley. Violet Hensley. That was the one last time. I couldn't believe I forgot. I didn't even think of it. I said the drummer from ZZ Top. I can't believe I overlooked Hayden P. Panettiere. I can't pronounce her last name. I never saw anything she was in, but she seemed like a nice person. I hope it wasn't an intent drug overdose murder or something. I heard they're doing a toxicology or something. Yeah, Matthew, you can just piggyback on Doctor Who. Hayden P. Or if you can think of one, but Hayden P. is a great answer. People are really sad about it. Oh, was she 36? Oh no, oh, there it is. Oh. So with the 2 p.m. morning show, we started with national and local news. We went to famous people who died lately. Then we just did entertainment news. Oh. You two haven't given me entertainment news. Entertainment news is kind of hard. And I cheated. I said my entertainment news is that Willie Nelson is still alive. That's lame. I should come up with some real. Dune 3 is coming out, the movie, and I'm not going to pay to see it because Zendaya ruins the Dune movies. I didn't even know they could have a part 3. And that kid is a punk, that Timothy Chalamet. He's a punk. Yeah, I never saw Ice Princess. I never saw Heroes. What was my entertainment news? For what? I'm getting better at reading. As far as I know, she hasn't had any full frontal scenes. Hayden P. I doubt that she did. I think she started off as a child actress, and they usually don't when that's the case. They're already successful, so they never have to do full frontal nudity. She is pretty. I never knew who Charlie Kirk was until he died. I never heard of the fucker. He was a big deal, I guess. I never heard of him. She was a child actress. That's probably why she never did nude scenes. She didn't have to. Oh, the girl in Showgirls from Saved by the Bell, she did it. Elizabeth Berkley. Man, I got a good memory. Elizabeth Berkley. That was a child actor who did major nude scenes. Showgirls is a good movie. It's a Christmas movie, too, because there's Christmas trees in it. And I have autism. And I wish I had autism. Okay, that's PPK's entertainment news that she was a child actress. We'll just do that. Unless you want to chime in with some entertainment news. So we can go on to weather. Christina Ricci, yeah, she finally did a nude scene. Christina Ricci's a babe. She's short, too. Christina Ricci's gorgeous. She's still gorgeous. She's probably my age. Okay. PPK's entertainment news is that, yes, Hayden was a child actress, and Christina Ricci's a babe. That's Doctor Who's. On to weather. Fuck the national weather. Tell me your local weather. It's been humid as fuck for like over 2 weeks, and I hate it. and it's 1:59 in the morning, rounded up to 2 in the morning, and it's humid and it feels like 95. Can't wait for fall. About 90 days till Halloween. Halloween's on a Saturday. How's your weather, Matthew? How's your weather, Doctor Who? Hot and sticky like my balls. I fucking hate swamp ass. That's Doctor Who's weather report. The weather is hot and sticky like his balls. That's a good weather report, Doctor Who. I feel your pain. The last time Matthew and I had similar weather, it was like 80s and humid. What's your local weather, Matthew? How? You don't have to look it up. You can just describe it how it feels. I don't think I would ever think that I could stream for 8 hours unless I saw Matthew do it. It's easy, especially when you have energy drinks and good people to talk to. I do get amazed when I do plan on doing a 8 hours. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do an 8 hour stream tonight at least. I'm amazed that I can do that. What's your local weather, Matthew? Doctor Who's weather report is hot and sticky like his balls. Matthew says the low today is 66 and the high is 89 today. That's not bad. If it's humid, that's bad. Yay, Cheryl. Cheryl, we're doing the 2 p.m. morning show format. We're on local weather. What's your local weather, Cheryl? Doctor Who's weather is hot and sticky like his balls. Matthew's is 66 and the high of 89 today. Yeah, that's like an 8 hour shift. 8 hour shift of nonsense. Atlas and Cheryl really helped my streams. Like, they both stuck with me for hours. It was just the two of us. One time it was Atlas, one time it was Cheryl. One time I streamed, and the first 20 minutes I was all on my own, and I entertained. I thought about stuff to talk to. It was I was surprised how entertaining I was all by myself for 20 minutes, pulling stuff out of my ass. Hey Cheryl, you did see my gimmick with the coin, right? Cheryl was around for the coin, right? That's my gimmick. That might be my whole thing. Hopefully clever banter with questions answered by the magic coin. Cheryl's local weather is currently 61, highs of 73 later today. Wow, you're lucky. I lived by the ocean for a while, and it never got above 80, and then I moved inland, and it would be like 100, and yeah, living by the ocean, it doesn't get much hotter than 80. The ocean breeze keeps you cool, but inland always sucks, no matter where you are. Glad you're back, Cheryl. You want to ask Steve-O, did you eat cake by the ocean? I don't know that song. I don't know that lyric. Steve Arito, did you eat cake by the ocean? Is that your question? You got a yes or no question, Cheryl? What did I ask it? I don't know. It's a song. It doesn't ring a bell, Cheryl. Did you eat cake down by the ocean? No, but I splooged at SeaWorld. I Okay, there. Okay, you gave me all your weather. Let's go on to the next one. Oh, I like this one. We started with national, then local news. Famous people who died lately. We said Frank Beard, the drummer from ZZ Top, and Hayden P. were the recent celebrity deaths. We did entertainment news. We just did local weather. We don't care about national weather, just local weather. And now we're on to number 5, the health tip. Um, Health tip. Health tip is easy. I do a lot of healthy shit, believe it or not. I ate 2 cans of sardines today, and that's a superfood, so I should be really fucking healthy today. Health tip. Last time my health tip was take collagen and take turmeric, because they're good for you. And Cheryl said drink water. And Matthew said eat at Little Caesars. That was Matthew's health tip. Yeah, I'm going to make this an 8-hour stream. And then John's going to stream tomorrow. And if for some reason he doesn't stream tomorrow, I'll stream again. Now that I got my magic coin. You tell me what the artist and title is, Cheryl? I drink water with my dinner tonight only because there was no soda at home. I hate Diet Coke and I hate Diet Pepsi. A lot of sodium. Me and Cheryl worry about you, Matthew. I didn't give him my health tip. I'll let that be Matthew's health tip. You want that to be your health tip, that you drink water with dinner? That works. That is a health tip. Oh. Here's my health tip. I ate 2 cans of sardines today, which is a superfood. And that canceled out all the junk food I ate today, because I ate some superfood and then I ate a little bit of processed food. So hopefully the sardines canceled out the calzone. I'll interrupt the morning show to do another cooking segment. I don't make salads. I just eat raw vegetables. Here, I'll show you. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll get back to the morning show. My brother worries about me because I'm a bachelor. He thinks I never eat salad. I'm going to show you what I do for a salad. Matthew's going to have to learn how to cook someday. It's easy making spaghetti, but I'm too lazy to do it. And my older brother is constantly worried that I'm not eating any leafy greens or anything. It's actually less calories because I'm just eating raw vegetables with no dressing. There's some raw carrots. When you're a pathetic bachelor, spinach is dirt cheap. This big bag of spinach was less than $2. cheaper than lettuce. Spinach is cheap, and spinach is obviously good for you. The name of the band is DNCE, like dance. I'm confused. Give me a health tip, Cheryl. DNCE, Cake by the Ocean. Ranch dressing is really fattening. A lot of dressings are fattening. So I save a lot of calories by just eating this shit raw. That looked good. That'll look good on the replay. I may be a pathetic bachelor, but at least I'm fucking healthy. I heard if you eat too much spinach, you'll get a kidney stone. There's something in spinach, you don't want to have too much of it. So that was my salad for the day. I'm going to put these veggies back, and don't drink soda. That's your health tip. You have a health tip, Doctor Who? A health tip? What was my health tip? I don't know. Matthew's health tip was to drink water with dinner instead of Diet Coke. And Cheryl said don't drink soda. Do I have one lurker? Finishing off this bag of carrots. I got both of these from Aldi, the spinach and the carrots. I bought some broccoli too. I don't want to wash it. I'll be right back. I'll wait to pee. Or maybe not. I'm gonna put these veggies back and pee. I'll be back in 4 minutes. You still be here? Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. Doctor Who never liked carrots. Cheryl only eats them soft and cooked. Wow, you really talked about carrots while I was gone. Matthew had some chopped carrots in his dinner tonight. Same with celery, has to be soft texture thing. I thought celery was all water, but it's good for you. I thought watermelon was all water, but it's really good for you. Watermelon has a lot of minerals in it, and I think so does celery. It was, maybe that's the secret to reading better. I should just slow down and try to read ahead. We practice reading better. Doctor Who says, it was my second wife who finally got me to eat my vegetables. Really? Vegetables are important. There's so many, you can find some good ones. Doctor Who likes spinach, greens, and squash. So do I. I like Brussels sprouts too. They're fucking good, especially with this balsamic vinegar and bacon. Cheryl cannot really eat crunchy vegetables. Hey, how's the smoke in Washington, Cheryl? Is it dissipated? I hope you still don't have poor air quality, Cheryl. I hope Matthew's eating his vegetables. Well, he had chopped carrots in his dinner. That means he ate a salad. So good. Okay. I don't eat salads. I just eat fucking raw vegetables right out of the bag like that. I think I've been losing weight. I've been eating less because of the heat, and I've been exercising more. So I think I'm losing weight, which is good. Because Kaiser says I'm obese. Kaiser says everybody's obese. I could stand to lose 60 pounds and not be too skinny. Doctor Who always licked off the cream cheese through the celery. It's good with peanut butter too. Cream cheese is good on celery. So is peanut butter. Oh yeah, stoners eat a lot of peanut butter. I eat a lot of peanut butter. Oh, instant oatmeal is a good stoner snack too, and it's good for you. I'll go to doctor if it doesn't improve. What's that? Oh, it's the poor air quality. It's thinner smoke, but still fires. I can't breathe now. I'm having a respiratory issue. Oh man, where's Cheryl? Feel better, breathe better. You might. What if you need an oxygen tank? That could help you. Did you say you lost half a lung? I know it's kind of depressing getting an oxygen tank, but that could really help you. I've never had oxygen in my nose, like oxygen. I bet it makes you feel a lot better. It makes everybody feel better having pure oxygen. So it's thinner smoke, but Cheryl still has respiratory. Cheryl has to be hyper vigilant after a lung surgery. You think it's worth considering asking your doctor, Cheryl, if you could use an oxygen tank for emergencies such as this? Or even say after the fires are gone, it's Christmas time, and for some reason you can't breathe, you'd have your oxygen tank, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about oxygen tanks. You were just feeling better, Cheryl, and then the smoke came along. I would like some oxygen. It gives you a boost. It's good for you. They have oxygen bars. So Doctor Who gave us a funny health tip, but I forgot what it was. BPK had carrots and water. Cheryl said don't drink soda. Okay. Oh, there's only one left after the health tip. After the health tip, New movie releases and trailers. New movie releases and trailers. Last time I said the Roadrunner Coyote cartoon live action movie looked really good. The trailer is really good. John Cena's in it. He might play a lawyer, but it's like Roger Rabbit. The real coyote sues the real Roadrunner for damages. The movie's called Coyote versus Roadrunner. And that was my last one, and I can't think of one. Movie trailers. Does anyone have a movie trailer? Yeah, meet. Anyone have a good movie trailer they've seen recently? I feel all mellow like a school teacher, like I'm got my mellow school teacher voice on. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. We can skip that. That was another rehearsal for the 2 p.m. morning show. One of these days I'll do the 2 p.m. I've never paneled anyone in. When I learned how to panel people in, I could start my 2 p.m. morning show at 2 p.m. Pacific time. And it would be 4 p.m. for Matthew. Matthew could go to the courthouse and I could panel him in. And we'd have a panel for the 2 p.m. morning show. But that's not going to happen for a while. I can't. The weather's hot, and I wouldn't want to be in this room at 2 p.m. my time. So it's going to be a while. It's the bomb. That's right, Cheryl. I think that's a bomb. Bomb isn't always negative. Like, I had some cheese curds earlier, and they were the bomb. They were the bomb diggity. Oh, Acme TNT. The trailer's cool. I keep forgetting to watch it, but the trailer for Roadrunner versus Coyote versus Roadrunner is really good. And I learned to like John Cena. He's good at comedy. John Cena is good at comedy. Is it Cheryl who hates Ryan Seacrest on Wheel of Fortune? Someone didn't like Ryan Seacrest on Wheel of Fortune last time. Acme TNT. It's going to be a funny movie like Roger Rabbit. I should own Roger Rabbit on DVD. I love that movie. Bob Hoskins is cool in that. I think they're going to make a Jessica Rabbit movie. There's my entertainment news. Oh my God, and if they get Christina Hendricks to play her, that'd be perfect. My goodness. Christina Hendricks is a babe, and she is Jessica Rabbit. It has to be her. Like Shelley Duvall had to be Olive Oil. Christina Hendricks has to be Jessica Rabbit in the live action movie. I don't think the three of us can. You can keep thinking of questions to ask it. I'm kind of stumped at the moment. I was doing the 2 p.m. morning show. Anyone have any questions? If Matthew has family dinner tomorrow and has to cancel his stream, that'll mean that this coin is not always correct. So that means Spirit Stalker's son will be okay. I wonder what the failure rate is on this coin. It was you, Cheryl. Cheryl can't stand Ryan Seacrest. I'm sure Wheel of Fortune has lost viewers. Yeah, fuck that guy. PPK's right. It should have been Maggie Sajak. See what a good memory I have, PPK? It shouldn't have. Maggie Sajak should be the host of Wheel of Fortune. Ryan Seacrest is insanely successful. It's ridiculous. He's got the kind of face you want to smack. Cracker. Maybe I can't go 8 hours. How am I going to pad out 2 more hours? Can't pad it out with the coin. Unless I get a bunch of new people. I wonder what Pat Sajak's doing right now. He's probably at his Hawaii house sleeping. Oh. Let me see if they'll tell me what Pat Sajak's net worth is. Here's an interesting fact you missed, Cheryl. I hang out with a lot of old people. Here's the answer to a question. I see so many old people in my life. I was wondering who. I had to Google who was the oldest person. Oldest person ever verified in human history is Jean Calment of France, who lived to 122 years old and 164 days. That is pretty old. I forgot what I was going to look up. What was I going to do? I was going to Google something. Here's something funny in my search history. I was Googling if wife beater is offensive, and then while I was at it, I asked if Goomba is offensive. Goomba is a funny word. I like they spelled it with an H. Danny DeVito had a cartoon called The Goombas. Oh, you're a Goomba. No, you're a Goomba. Goomba is slang term for people of Italian descent used in the United States. It is mostly used among non-criminal Southern Italian males. That's funny. And that's an American word, Goomba. Cheryl is my favorite Goomba. Goomba is just a funny word, and it's not offensive. How can you get mad at Goomba? Goombas are mushroom people in Super Mario? Goombas are mushroom people? Any thoughts, Matthew? The word Goomba derives from the Italian word Kumpa, and a Sicilian word. Is the character of Super Mario racist to Italians? Hell no. I can answer that. Fuck no. Super Mario is not racist. See, that's more woke bullshit. I remember Trader Joe's had humorous names for their products. Like they had a enchilada that was called Trader Jose Olay or something like that. And some white lady tried to say they were being racist with names like that, fun names for their products. And Trader Joe's didn't back down, and it just went away. But this woman was trying to get them to change the names on their products, and they didn't back down. Good for them. Watch it. I'm Italian, related to Mussolini, unfortunately. For real, Cheryl? For real? Wow. I cut and paste that. Oh, and it corrected it. Goomba, 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 Goomba. Goomba. Wow, Cheryl is related to Mussolini. Wow. What they did to him, huh? Ooh, yikes. Matthew says, yes, Goombas are the little brown people. You try to stomp. Oh, I thought they said they were mushroom people. Oh, they have mushroom hats on, right? They're called Goombas. See, Matthew knows. Yes, Goombas are the little brown people you try to stomp on in Super Mario Brothers. Oh, really? It could be racist. I'd have to. I'll YouTube it and see what it looks like. I don't know what it looks like. Huh. Well, Walt Disney was racist, and look at him. Just kidding. I haven't offended anyone yet. I know I'm going to because I'm Gen X. I think Sunflower is Gen X too, but she's woke. For real, my ancestors immigrated. Didn't want any association to him. Then changed his last name slightly during immigration. Yeah, my last name is Finnish, and we shortened it and changed it. Yeah, I don't know. Some people say Walt Disney was racist. I think he was, Matthew. I think he was. Shan knows. Ask Shan if Walt Disney is racist. I'm gonna write it down in my YouTube notes. I was worrying about padding out this first 2 hours, this next 2 hours, and so far I'm doing it. Yeah, I swear. That's my advice to kids. If you're gonna, or not, well, kids stream on YouTube. It's my advice to young people. If you're gonna stream like I am, keep notes. That's all. Whatever friggin' age you are. I like the health tip of the day. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. I can light bananas with my nose on fire. Vermont's a rotten state. Oh. Slow walking Walter, the fire engine guy. She's got a tick in her eye. I was reading my monograms. Never been married? Me either, Cheryl. Remember in the Three Stooges, Curly was giving a guy a haircut, and he's all, so are you married or happy? Ain't that the truth? There are some married couples that are cute and they'll last forever, and I approve, but that's pretty rare. Most married people I know are quite miserable. And I never want to get divorced. I heard divorce is one of the most stressful things you can go through, and I don't want to, like Quentin Tarantino said, and I don't want to get fucking divorced. Yeah, we need soulmates, Cheryl. I believe in soulmates. What was I going to do with my notes? Oh, I was going to write down. Oh, I'm going to write down. Ask Shan if Walt Disney was racist. Shan would know. I'll remember too. Is Walt Disney? Oh, and I wrote down bearded clam for Doctor Who. Bearded clam. Aw. Shan does not like mumble rap. I learned that tonight. Ask Shan. I bet she'll be in PPK's stream tonight. I'm pretty sure Walt Disney was racist. So I wrote down a question in my notes. I'm happy single. I don't get scared being alone. Neither do I. I found it very. I'm a. Everybody wants to be an introvert these days, but I really am. I was a latchkey kid, and I got used to being alone, and I'm prone to be alone anyway. PPK says I got to remember I start using John's AI again for my thumbnail. I'm still having trouble with my thumbnails. I think I have a. This is a brand new computer. How can I have a data storage problem? I think my computer says that I can't store new images. That's ridiculous. I don't understand it, but I can't get the new thumbnails that I want. Yeah, thank you, John, for making our streams look professional and pop. Most women are scaredy cats to be alone, huh, Cheryl? Oh, yeah, that's an interesting thing I was going to say. So I knew I like my alone time, and then I'm an introvert, even though it's trendy. I was an introvert before it was trendy, and during the pandemic, I learned that it takes me eight days being in isolation to get lonely. COVID taught me it takes me 8 days to get lonely, which is pretty darn good. I know people who get lonely in 2 hours. It takes me 8 days to get lonely. I like that. Most women are scaredy cats to be alone. And they can't be single for like half a year either. They jump right into the next one. They're too insecure to be single for months. That helps you make good decisions, doesn't it? Rushing into relationships. Most women are scaredy cats. Women are really trendy when it comes to fashion too. Like I remember, like in the '90s, a bunch of white girls would get like a Jennifer Aniston haircut from Friends, and they all wore the same thing. And now it's super trendy for not just white women, but for all women to get nose rings. Nose rings are getting kind of played out. That's a really trendy thing that women do. Oh, and stupid tattoos. Getting stupid tattoos is trendy among women and guys. What's gross in your opinion? Leaping into relationships just because you're lonely? You find that gross? I live alone. I don't argue with anybody. I'm the boss. Which creates problems when I go out into the real world and I have to negotiate and get along with other people. I'm so used to being the boss and no arguing that when I run into arguing, it messes with my brain. Not me. I wear Levi's jeans and stretch pants. My addiction are weapons, power tools, not prissy. Yeah, Peter said you love your guns. You really love your guns, huh, Cheryl? Washington State's a good place to have guns. Lots of open spaces. Guns, swords, knives. You're like Reba McEntire in the movie Tremors. That's a compliment, Cheryl. Wonder if Doctor Who's still here. Says there's 5 people watching. I never give my own videos a thumb up. I know you're supposed to vote for yourself, but I feel bad doing it. I'll never like my own videos. I like my own comments, but I don't. Actually, I'm doing that less too, but I never like my own videos. That's cheating. You never saw Tremors? I think you'd enjoy it. It's a funny horror movie starring Kevin Bacon and Michael Gross from what was the Michael J. Fox TV show? Family Matters? Well, Michael Gross played Michael J. Fox's dad, and he's in Tremors. Tremors stars Reba McEntire, Michael Gross, and Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon lost him and his wife, they lost all their money with Madoff. They put all their money into Madoff. And I didn't know till a friend told me they recovered the money he stole and they gave it back to them, to all the people that Madoff ripped off. I did not know that. That's good. This is word of mouth according to my friend, but he's accurate. I'm sure it's true. Family Ties, yeah. Michael Gross is in Tremors. He made a good career out of it. There's like 6 sequels. Tremors 1 is very good. It's a fun horror movie. And there's lots of guns in it. Family Ties, yes, thank you. Maybe Doctor Who's asleep and still watching. Tremors is a good movie. I wouldn't mind watching Tremors right now. 6.5 hours into it. Oh, it's almost 5 for Matthew. It's only 2:45 for me and Cheryl. Maybe I shouldn't go 8 hours. 6.5 is pretty impressive. I'll do 8 hours sometime. I don't know. I only saw Footloose once. I need to see that again. It was good. I never saw Dirty Dancing or Ghost. Jennifer Grey shouldn't have got that nose job. I don't even recognize her. I would never get a nose job. I don't think I'll ever get plastic surgery. Cheryl would watch Footloose with Kevin Bacon. Family Ties has gotten really talked about with Michael J. Fox battling Parkinson's. Yeah. Actually, they seem to talk more about Back to the Future than Family Ties. I don't know. To me and a lot of people, Back to the Future trilogy was, especially the first one, was this big claim to fame. I've seen other streamers do it, like you saw it, Matthew. That streamer, one of the few streamers I like that's original. Babbling Courtney Brooke. She's able to pull up videos like all those DUI videos and stuff. I don't know how to do that. I am pretty bad at YouTubing. Dirty Dancing and Ghost are awesome. Get on board the Swayze train. Oh, I forgot about Outsiders. That was Red Dawn. That's a good. I love trivia. That's a great trivia question. Red Dawn was the first PG-13 movie. I don't know why I remember that, but it's true. That is good trivia. It was the first PG-13 movie. Red Dawn, starring Patrick Swayze, a young Patrick Swayze. On a special, Patrick Swayze. Dirty Dancing and Red Dawn with Patrick Swayze and Jennifer Grey. Was Jennifer Grey in Red Dawn? She was a bitch in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. That's. I'm not even gonna talk about that. Yes, she was in both movies. I didn't know she was in Red Dawn. I gotta count my blessings. I have a strong internet, and the only way I'll get interrupted is if the service gets interrupted, which is pretty rare. It's happened sometimes late at night. It could happen. But man, that Spectrum is awful. We have Cox Cable, COX Cable. I don't think I ever saw Red Dawn. I just knew it was the first PG-13 movie. She was the girl that got injured and used a grenade to end her life. She was dying. I hope she took some people with her. Those are Russians, right? It's late at night. It's just the six of us. I can say something funny. Ooh, a heat advisory was just issued. This is funny, and I don't think it's politically incorrect. In fact, I defend it. So I don't like California hillbillies or rednecks. I think they're lame. They're not real hillbillies or rednecks. They're just wannabes, and they listen to shitty pop country like Brad Paisley and Luke Bryan, and they drive their monster trucks all over town. And all right, Doctor Who's still around. I have the best attitude towards gay people. I just don't care if you are or not, and that's the best attitude to have. I treat you as an individual. But when I'm driving and I see these hillbillies in their monster trucks tailgating me or motorcycles, I drop so many homophobic slurs. And it's okay because these guys are all macho. The last thing they want to be called is something that rhymes with maggot. And I'm just laying into the homophobic slurs to these dumbasses because that's the last thing they'd want to be called. And I call their monster trucks gay. I say, look at that gay monster truck. Because that's the last thing they'd want it to be called. You know what I mean? But I drop so many homophobic slurs when I'm driving all by myself. I don't do it with anyone in the car. But when I'm alone in the car, faggot this, faggot that. But I never call gay people that. It's only these straight macho guys, which I think is funny. I like it. See, Sunflower probably wouldn't like that. You know what I mean? But it cracks me up. I crack myself up with all the homophobic slurs when I'm driving by myself. Does anyone have a question for the coin? I bet Matthew can come up with a yes or no question. You could ask it. Just a suggestion. You could ask it. Should Matthew trust Steve Arena with his mailing address so he can mail him his Elvis sunglasses and a check, which is now $700. I'll mail you a check for $700. Oh, okay. Think about it, Matthew. If you want me to ask it, should you trust me with your address? Or you could ask it, will Steve ever dox me if I give him my address? Cheryl wants to know the coin. Will I find love? Will Cheryl find love? I think I'm going to find love on YouTube because people get to know your personality. What you see is what you get. Ooh. Good news, Cheryl. Woo. Cheryl will find love. I think I'll find love on YouTube. Hopefully I get a groupie who's really busty. It's lying. Hey, you're not going to get married, but you'll find love. It said PPK is going to get married, and he was happy with it. It said yes, Matthew's going to get married. I just saw a 2004 question. I feel I need to omit. So Matthew's thinking about omitting a question from 2004 because it probably wouldn't make any sense today. Yeah. 22 years ago? It's a long time. You don't know what this is, Dr. Who? It's cool. I love the artwork. I didn't know it was from a Ouija board. I bought this off of eBay. That's from a Ouija board. I did not know that. And I guess so is this. Whoa. So it's yes or no. It just said that Cheryl will find love. And Matthew will get married. Should I ask it if Matthew can trust me not to dox him? I'm going to ask it anyway. If Matthew gives me his address so I can send him his Elvis sunglasses and a check for $700, which will really help out with him getting lousy hours. If Matthew gives me his address, will I dox him ever? Will I dox him ever? Oh no! It said yes. I'm not gonna dox you, Matthew, but well, anyway, okay. See, it's wrong. It can be wrong. I would never dox you. And it gave Spirit Stalker bad news. That just goes to show that it's wrong. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Yeah, so it's just yes or no questions. Like Jules wanted to know, should she go downstairs and eat a donut before she goes to bed? And I think it told her no. She wasn't going to do it anyway. It lies, yeah. Spirit Stalker's son's going to be fine. The question was, give me the last name of any athlete named John or Johnny. Oh, no. There's so many. I would suck at that. I'm bad at Oh, maybe Cheryl will find lust. Will Cheryl find lust? Shan wanted to know if she was going to die this year. It said no. Did I ask it? I asked it, will Cheryl find lust? Sorry, Cheryl. Cheryl will not find lust. Keep trying. Never, ever, ever give up. Could be wrong. I'm not going to dox Matthew, and it said I would. There you go. It's just for entertainment purposes. This is a long stream. I don't think I'll watch the whole thing. We're at 6 hours and 41 minutes. Doctor Who, if you have any questions for the coin, yes or no? One question at a time, yes or no? Magic coin, should I eat an RX bar right now? Should I eat an RX bar? Ah, it said no. Will it show my butt crack? I think Atlas said he saw my butt crack earlier when I picked up the coin. What did I ask it? I don't even know. Oh, it told me not. Should I eat an RX bar, which is delicious? And the answer was no, so I'm not going to eat one. We're too old. No eating this late? I'll show you something. Like, since I got nothing to do but kill time. Let me show you. I shop mostly at Aldi. Hold on, let me show you. I think it's why I'm losing weight. My neighbors fucking hate me. They think, well, one of them thinks I'm Jeffrey Dahmer. And then the other one thought I was Jeffrey Dahmer, and he moved because of me. That's a problem of mine. There's some bullshit in your life that never should have happened in the first place, but you have to deal with it, and I'm not good at dealing with that. If that makes sense. I think I'm losing weight because of these thingies. You get an Angus patty, and pita bread is less calories. I think this cheese is shitty American single cheese. Cheap cheese. I hate cheap cheese. I'm not sure. Hopefully it's good cheese. But these are very delicious. Oh my God. I don't think there's bad ingredients in it either. These are Aldi Angus beef patty cheeseburgers from Aldi. I'm looking at the ingredients. I don't see much bad in this. There's no maltodextrin in it, no vegetable oil. From what I can see, these are pretty healthy ingredients. And it's Angus beef. I like Angus beef. So one of these is 190 calories. That's what it looks like. You know what's so cool about it? You wrap it in a paper towel and you microwave it for 1 minute and it's hot and ready. It's all ready. And it tastes good with pita. Cheap cheese. It tastes really good with the pita. And I'll eat 2 of these before I go to bed tonight. So that's 380 calories. Yeah, it's 380 calories for 2 of these, and it fills me up. I hope they get you all these. I bet they will. Their main hub is in Illinois. That's where all the products come from. They import a lot of products from Canada, and they're a German company. Yeah. You microwave it for 1 minute in a paper towel and it's ready. And it's healthy for you. And it fills me up. And it's delicious. They're very delicious. They have a chicken breast one for the same price. But I'd rather have Angus beef. And sometimes these are all gone. It's hard to get them. I hope you get a Aldi, Cheryl. Steve, you really need to stop eating before you go to sleep. Things change at our age. Just warning you. Really? Well, you know what? If I don't have at least one of these, I think I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night hungry. And I hate that. When hunger actually wakes me up. I've been doing it for months, Cheryl, and I ate 2 cans of sardines today. It's 3 in the morning. I think I'm going to do 8 hours if you guys some of you guys hang in there with me. There's still 6 people watching. Well, I love these. And they're less than $6, and you get 6 of these. So 2 of them will fill me up. I get 3 meals out of this for less than $6. Self-control, my friend. You're really worried about me eating before going to bed. I'm not. I can't wake up in the middle of the night hungry. So the answer, Cheryl, is I should have. See, I'm probably going to go to bed at 5:30 in the morning. Actually, if I eat them now, that wouldn't be 2 hours before bed. Jules was thinking about having a donut before going to bed, and that's really bad. I'm going to put these back because they're frozen, but I enjoy these. They're very good. Angus burgers and cheeseburgers and a pita. Takes a minute to cook. No bad ingredients. Eight hours is crazy. Matthew's record is 11 hours. Matthew did an 11-hour stream one time. I'm a banana. You're scaring me, Cheryl. So it's 3 now, and if I go to bed at 5, maybe I should eat 2 of those things right now. It's better than eating them a half hour before I go to bed. I think I'm going to cook 2 of them, and you'll see. That'll be another cooking segment. I know you're not supposed to eat right before you go to bed. I knew that, but I'm eating. If I eat it right now, I'm eating 2 hours before I go to bed. That's okay. Can't believe 6 people are watching. I said it before. I'm so glad data centers are wrecking the whole planet, wrecking the environment. So I can make an 8-hour silly video like this and have it archived. Matthew says, Well, 11 hours, Landon. Well, 11 hours, Landon took the reins of it to the local severe weather. He stayed up all night. He was wiped in. Did Landon stay up late doing weather reports on YouTube? Took the reins of it with local severe weather. Cheryl, isn't it okay if I eat 2 of those burgers 2 hours before I go to bed? That's not right before I go to bed. Kind of is, but I'm gonna make 2 of those thingies. Hold on. Better than a half hour before I go to bed. I'm cooking 2 of those pita burgers. We're scaring Cheryl because you're drinking Diet Coke, which has a lot of sodium and bad chemicals in it, and I'm eating. I'm eating before going to bed. You can't burn off the. You can't burn it off because you're sleeping. They only take a minute to cook. I'll be right back. Come on, Cheryl. I'm eating 2 hours before I go to bed. That ain't so bad. Steve, I need to Google that tomorrow or before I go to bed about eating before you go to bed. I want to find some articles on it. I think 2 hours before I go to bed is not bad. Half hour is bad. Cheryl, if I don't eat before I go to bed, if I don't eat something like this to fill me up, I swear I'd wake up at like 9 in the morning and have to eat something anyway. But I could eat 3 hours before I go to bed. I need to find some articles on that. I've known that for years, but I didn't know how serious it was. I've heard that, like, you eat. I think the worst thing you could do is eat a bunch of barbecue before you go to bed. Give yourself the meat sweat before you go to bed. Have all that barbecue sitting in your gut. Hey, Tim. Hey, what's up? Have you had tornadoes near you, Matt? Yeah, Matthew, is your weather good? Gave us a report, but hey, Tim. In 5 seconds, I'm at the 7-hour mark. 7 hours. I can do one more. I want to do it. I want a nice round number, like 8 hours. I did all kinds of stupid shit tonight, Tim. I ate a lot on this stream. So these are my Aldi cheeseburger pita thingies. I eat these like a pig. I don't care. I gotta let it cool down. Hold on. Hey, Tim, you know how I needed a format to my show? I have part of it. It might be the whole gimmick. If I had 20 people in here wanting questions, I have this coin. It's yes or no. This coin helps you make decisions. For example, I'm going to ask it right now. Will I, Steve-O, meet a high-quality woman off of Facebook, preferably a groupie? Will I meet a high-quality woman off of Facebook? No long-distance girlfriend for me. It's wrong sometimes, though. Spirit Stalker was here. Atlas was here. Niza Corey was here. Jules and John were here. Welcome, Tim. If you have a question, if you want a yes or no question, it's just told me no, I'm not going to meet a high quality woman. Ooh, maybe I'll meet a low quality woman on YouTube. I asked it, am I going to meet a high quality woman off YouTube? I'll settle for low quality. You need a coin like that in your life? I bought it off of eBay. Magic 8 balls are cool too. Helps you make decisions. Is it bad for me to eat cheeseburgers 2 hours before I go to bed? No. You're right, Cheryl. Cheryl's right again. I'm probably going to look like a pig when I eat these. I don't want to touch it with my hands. Spirit Stalker was in good spirits, but she couldn't type because she was high on the pain pills. Should I make that girl I'm seeing my girlfriend? Okay. The magic coin knows all and is never wrong. This could be my whole gimmick. I like the yes or no coin. Tim says, should I make that girl I'm seeing my girlfriend? Do it. Do it. All signs point to yes. What happens when a Kiwi takes an Aussie home to meet the parents? She better not be loud and obnoxious. Eating like a pig. Spirit Stalker go to bed? Yeah, I think so. Shan was here. Oh, Tim was here earlier with Shan. He was. That's right. It is 3:20 a.m. Saturday morning. Mm. Eating like such a pig. I have to Google if eating beef 2 hours before you go to bed is bad. Delicious. These are very good. It's a nice sized patty. I'm a big guy, and two of those fill me up. I'm serious, Cheryl. If I didn't eat those, I would wake up at 9 in the morning. I want to sleep like 5:30 or 6 in the morning till 2. Slight chance Matthew might not stream tonight. And Tim is supposed to make that girl his girlfriend. If Matthew has an important family dinner to attend, then he won't stream. There's a chance it won't happen. I wonder if Shan and Spirit Stalker would get mad if they heard how I say that Jules and Cheryl give the best advice. I don't think Shan would be insulted. I just think Jules and Shan give really good advice. Oh, wait, I think Jules and Cheryl give really good advice. Like, I think Cheryl gives Skylar really good advice. Jules gives really good advice. She does. I seen it. Jules gives good advice. And she's a 42H. Jules has brains bigger than her boobs. And that's a compliment. That's a major compliment. Oh, Matthew's going. Matthew says, speaking of which, it's 5:21 a.m. for me. That is late, Matthew. I probably need to get some sleep. Talk to you later. Good night, Steve Rose, Cheryl, Tim. Good night, PBK. Keep us posted especially tell us if you're not streaming today. 5 p.m. Saturday you're streaming. Such a pig. That's embarrassing. It's the only way I eat these things, though. No, don't be done giving out health and job advice, Cheryl. Cheryl, if I didn't eat these, I would have woke up in the middle of the night. Yeah, Tim, in the bum, no babies. That's some advice Cheryl wouldn't give you. In the bum, no babies. That's your advice, Tim. Listen to your own advice. Hold on, I gotta put these dishes away. I'll be right back. I got 50 minutes to kill. It's all been people we know. There was one rando in here the first night I streamed, and he just said hi and left. In the bum, no babies. I'll be right back. In the bum, no babies, no babies. I'm sorry, I really have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Talk amongst yourselves. Sorry, I wouldn't blame you if you left. I had to use the bathroom. Okay, night guys, better head off. I don't want to be late. Have a good one. Are you going on your date? Late for your date? What time is it in Australia, in Brisbane? Is it 8 in the morning or 8 at night? I love Australian accents on women. Awesome. Makes sense that Matthew went to bed 5:30 in the morning. I don't blame him. I want to go to bed at 5:30 in the morning. Good luck, Tim. Remember what the coin said. There's 5 people watching. Wow. Wonder if one of them's Annie. 5 people watching. Wow. I got 6 likes. That's nice. Fucking 8-hour shift. No break. Well, I had lunch breaks on camera. I ate a lot tonight. I had a can of sardines. I've been on for 7 hours. I had a can of sardines. I had a calzone, and I just had 2 Angus cheeseburgers. 5 people are watching. Wow. I wonder if YouTube is sharing me out to any random people. I could do a better job with my descriptions, maybe target an audience, but I kind of like it small like this. All I care about is making original content, which I am. And like, I think my brother would be mad if my older brother would be mad if he ever saw this. He'll probably see it someday, but like, he'd think I'm acting like a buffoon or something. You're acting like a stoner, and you wake up at 2 p.m. You set your alarm for 2 p.m. But I would tell my brother, hey, I would make. Have fun, buddy. There's a good new person in Matthew's stream, Leanne from Australia. I don't know if Tim saw her, but Leanne from Australia is cool. She's like an Australian Shan. That's what she is. She's like an Australian Julie or an, hey Chronic, hey, what's up, decent guy? It's 3:34 a.m. in Commie, California. What's up, decent guy? I'm doing an 8-hour shift tonight. I got 40 minutes to go. How's the weed, Chronic? Steve. You remember this, Steve. My dear friend Aida called me a Steve. Cheryl can hang. Cheryl can hang for like 6 or 7 hours. How long have you been here, Cheryl? Hanging in there best you can. I don't blame you if you drop out. Oh, I got 5 people watching apparently. Very interesting. They auto-corrected you, Cheryl. What did you say? Shit, I don't know, Steve. And then they changed it to shy. I don't know, Steve. Shit, I don't know, Steve. The weed is fantastic, brother. I'm breeding Chem Dog with Chem 95. I don't know what that is. You're breeding weed. Nice. I don't grow the shit. I smoke the shit. I don't know how to grow it. Actually, I drink the shit and eat the shit. I rarely smoke it. Oh, hey, I'm having trouble padding out the stream. Hold on, decent guy. I'm gonna show you my weed, my latest weed haul at the weed store. Hold on, 1 or 2 minutes. I'll be right back. YouTube is always changing and I don't understand it, but one thing is a constant. One thing is a constant with YouTube: the longer your live stream, the more your views. My first live stream was 7 hours and 45 minutes, and it got the most views. I think it has 77 views. Longer streams get more views. So Doc, Cheryl already saw this, but it's fun. So I live in Commie, California. One of the good things about California is illegal recreational cannabis. It tastes just like Hawaiian Punch. 100 milligrams of Delta 9 THC for $7.99. And there's all kinds of bullshit taxes on it, but I get a discount, so I pay less than $10 for one of these. Wonderful that the commies are so pro-cannabis. Yeah, that's a good thing they do. That is so cool looking. I'm Gen X, I'm 57, and I never thought I didn't think weed would be legalized in my lifetime. I love it. Alcohol is destructive and it sucks. 10 calories, they even have nutritional information. I heard that it's Snapple with Delta 9 in it. St. Ides makes it, which is it's owned by Pabst Blue Ribbon. Do they use sugar or... Oh, good. They use cane sugar. Because Snapple uses fructose, I bet. Good. Cane sugar. Now I'll just read it. The ingredients are water, cane sugar, cannabis extract, citric acid. There's probably like 4 more ingredients. But this is delicious. I love it. And it's fast acting. These are my current favorite. It's a heck of a deal. Whoa. Look at that. This was $33 and you get 1,000 milligrams. It's a heck of a deal. And they come in 20 tablets of 50 milligrams each. I cut one of the tablets in half, so I gave myself like 75 milligrams of THC at one time. You should get a light and grow your own. I enjoy these products. I love eating it instead of smoking it. Here's what they look like. They have a very strong weed taste. 50 milligrams of sativa in one of these. Just pop that little thing. That's 50 milligrams of sativa. There's a white one too. I haven't opened the white one yet. I don't know if there's a difference. There must be. I bet when I go back to the store, I bet they'll be out of these. Like, I want to get a lot of these. This is a heck of a deal. This is $10. And oh. $100 milligrams of sour sativa for $9. And they say you can cut it up 10 different ways. But I just cut it in half and eat half, and then I mix it with this. I take a few sips of that after eating half of that, which is 50 milligrams of sativa. So you do the math. Round it up to $10 basically. Okay. $9 for 100 milligrams. Oh man. I'm all confused. Okay. So basically $10 for 100 milligrams or $33 for 1,000 milligrams. You do the math. Good stuff. And it works really good. Oh, doesn't act as fast as the drink. Well, Chronic's saying a lot of stuff. What are you saying? You remember that strain? What strain? I love the old school strains, Cheryl. Y'all had real weed back in the day. Really, it's worse now. I thought it was better now. Definitely. Wonderful that the commies are so pro cannabis. Yeah, can't wait to get rid of Gavin Newsom. Have anybody but him. Cane sugar Snapple and Delta 9. That's hilarious. Hey, it's delicious. And it's fast acting. This is supposed to take effect in 15 to 20 minutes. Drink it. You suggest that I get a grow light and grow my own. Yeah, I don't wanna. I don't make my own beer. I don't make my own weed. I used to get paranoid when weed was illegal. But ever since it's been legal, I don't get paranoid. Maybe it was laced. Half hour to go. No S for me. Cool. I haven't seen those companies, but I can tell you enjoy them. Yeah. I like edibles. I rarely smoke it. Saving my lungs. And they're tasty products too. Oh, I wasn't finished. And here's a hybrid blue raz sour hybrid, only $9. Oh, this one's open. Oh, I cut this one in half. Yeah. Maybe I'll eat this tomorrow. Hybrid sour apple. Of course, hybrid is sativa and indica. I took pure indica a couple weeks ago, and it made me super horny. That indica made 100 milligrams of indica made me really horny all day, which was funny. No, it makes my heart pound out of my chest. It gives me anxiety. Makes me want to puke. Bad reaction. Oh, I forgot. Shan must be okay. I thought Shan was in John's stream last night, and she all of a sudden got a headache and left. I forgot to ask her if she had an attachment. She was fine today, but next time I see her, I'll ask her if she left because she had an attachment. What if you ate them all right now? Who, Cheryl or me? If I ate them all now, I'd puke and pass out. There's 5 people watching. Wow. I bet one of them's Annie. I don't know why. My spidey senses tell me it's Annie. Tomorrow I'm going to ask Shan if Walt Disney was racist. Matthew PPK says Walt Disney is not racist. I've heard otherwise. Walt Disney didn't like Jewish people. I know that. I've heard, that's pretty common knowledge. I did all kinds of shit tonight. Decent guy. I reviewed Rob Zombie's The Munsters movie from 4 years ago. I reviewed it. Yeah, Henry Ford hated Jewish people too. He really hated them. I've never mega dosed in my life. I'm happy just a bit high. Yeah, you don't want too much booze or too much weed. You want to be toasty, perfectly toasty. Disney and Ford were biased. Yes. I can't imagine why Jews get so much hate from all these histories people groups. I'm gonna stay out of it. I need to. The nearest party city is in Los Angeles, so I want to go to Spirit Halloween and get some props for my show, like some goofy hats or a wig or something. Oh, I have this. Well, the algos banned me for saying Israel is not our friend. Israel is not our friend. A lot of people, they think they have dirt on Trump from Epstein Island, and they dragged him into this war. I have an Arabic friend. He told me all about it, and I think it's pretty accurate. Prime Minister of Israel is actually has a warrant out for his arrest for war crimes in the international court. They don't do that for no reason. And look it up. Israel is the most hated country in the entire world. It's number one. Oh yeah, I haven't gone to Walmart yet. I want to go to Walmart and Spirit Halloween. I only go into town twice a week, and I had to get groceries. I couldn't go to Walmart, and they didn't have the groceries I needed at Walmart. They got a violent leftist to shoot his ear, and he obeyed. I kind of think when Trump got his ear shot, might have been fake. I think it was all staged in the fight. I think it was all staged. We should. I don't care if we talk. Prefer not to talk politics, but I got 25 minutes to kill. Oh, I have a gimmick for my show, decent guy. It's the yes or no coin. Do you have a yes or no? Do you have a yes or no question for the coin? Yes or no? What's a question? Yes or no question. 5 people watching. I can't think of a question, yes or no question to ask it. I don't want to get into Israel. But just remember, Gwyneth Paltrow is a cunt. Do I use AI? I only use AI to ask questions. One time I used AI to write an episode to Gilligan's Island. I told Chat GPT or whatever the fuck it's called. I told it, write an episode of Gilligan's Island where the skipper gets rabies, and it wrote a good script. And at the end, they got off the island to save the skipper and get him treated for rabies. That was cool. But I can't do music videos like Shan, and I can't use AI to make music videos and shit. I'd like to see an episode where the skipper gets rabies. Yep. Gwyneth Paltrow made a candle that smelled like her hoo-ha, and she made eggs that you put in your vagina, and her company is called Goop, and it's successful? What the fuck? Here, watch. YouTube censors me. I'm going to type what I think about Gwyneth Paltrow, and YouTube is going to erase it. And I'm not even going to really call her a cunt. I'm going to put in something different than the U. Here, I don't even know how to spell her first name. I typed something, watch. YouTube's algorithm AI is going to delete it in the replay. Wait till it starts editing my voice. It's going to edit that, but so far it can't edit me saying that Gwyneth Paltrow is a cunt and a fucking bitch. But it's gonna delete that, even though I spelled it with an asterisk. Gwyneth Paltrow is a cunt because she's profiting off of genocide and making a lame commercial about it where she's complaining about her tough life. Profiting off of genocide is not cool. Someday people will know that Gwyneth was on the wrong side of history. But I'm just saying that they're going to delete that. I typed it twice in one of my streams and they deleted it on the replay. AI must be good because maybe they censor anything that's Gwyneth Paltrow because a lot of people hate her. Hashtag Gwenocide. She also rubs baby cocks on her face to stay young and sells it publicly. What? Hey, Spirit Stalker. Having trouble sleeping after surgery? Decent guys here. Decent guys in the house. Hopefully in the replay it'll say Gwyneth Paltrow is a cunt. Sunflower wouldn't like the word cunt either, but if there's a worse word than that, I'll apply it to Gwyneth Paltrow. You're up and down. When I had hip surgery, I had to have a physical therapist come over and help me and make sure I was doing my exercises and stuff and checking my wound. I still have an ugly scar. It had to be done. I waited 5 years to get hip surgery. I should have done it within 2 years. Another year, I had the worst pain, and it fucked with my mind. But I'm better now. Goop came from the cream she sells that contains the foreskin of Korean babies. For real? Should I Google it? I wouldn't be surprised if Gwyneth Paltrow did that. Goop came from the cream she sells that contains the foreskin of Korean babies. North or south? I might go over 8 hours. Maybe I'll do a time limit. I got about 15 minutes to go to make it to 8 hours. I'm doing an 8-hour shift of total nonsense. Hey, at the beginning of the stream, Spirit Stalker, I was in my underwear, wearing this shirt. I thought my legs kind of looked bad and it was too risque, so I put some pants on. I did all kinds of stuff tonight. I ate sardines. A decent guy. Would you like to play a game kind of like PPK, only it's about song lyrics? Does playing a game about song lyrics interest you? I bet South, the Northerners wouldn't sell their souls like that. Oh, from Korea. Oh, you think the Southern... That cunt Gwyneth Paltrow's cream is made out of South Korean baby foreskins? Who would buy one of her candles? I bet they're $40 too. I don't want her tuna candle. She married Chris Martin from Coldplay, didn't she? Are they divorced now? Probably. Chris Martin from Coldplay wouldn't agree with what Israel's doing. I don't think they're married anymore. Or maybe they just dated. They'd rather starve than use the slave labor of the West. Spirit Stalker says, I can't think straight. Take them off. I can't think what? You telling me to take my pants off because I wasn't wearing pants at the beginning? Yeah, you'll have to rewind it, Spirit Stalker. Someone saw my butt crack earlier. I think Atlas saw my butt crack. $75 for a hoo-ha candle? It's ridiculous. Who the fuck would buy that? I don't want her tuna candle. $75. And she has like ceramic eggs that you put in your vagina. What the fuck's wrong with her? She's a total bitch on Shark Tank. Is it called a hoo-ha candle? Or is that just a nickname? She probably calls it a hoo-ha candle. I'm going to make a candle that smells like my semen. How about that? Fuck's wrong with people? A lot of cursing tonight. Hey, decent guy. I did at least 100 milligrams tonight. I'm still mad at that $75 for a hoo-ha candle. I think Google and YouTube are protecting Gwyneth Paltrow. I posted her cunty commercial in one of my previous streams where she's doing a ad for a deluxe condo in Israel. When all the Israel shit comes out, I am not going to be on the wrong side of history. Number one hated country in the world right now. I think that's for no reason. Is Holly weird? They're all fucked up. Biblical greed and degeneracy. Disney is one of the most woke companies. They are horrible. The first two Deadpool movies were great, and then the third one, it was all woke. It was awful. Decent guy, do you have a yes or no question for the magic coin? The Jews have been written about since ancient Egypt, brother, and they're still here. All I know is I listen to the BBC News on NPR at 1 p.m. our time. And who's always breaking the ceasefire? Who's always blowing up a hospital and then taking no comments, issuing no comment on it? Who breaks all the ceasefires? Who put plastic explosives in walkie-talkies and sold them to Lebanon or somebody? And it killed a bunch of people. Who did that? I don't want to get too political. Oh. I already know the answer, but I'll ask it. Decent guy wants to know: will you eat anything more tonight? The answer is no, but let's see how accurate it is. Oh, and Spirit Stalker, it was wrong a bunch of times, so your son is safe. Will I eat anything more tonight? It says yes. See, it's wrong. I'm not going to eat anything else tonight. I think the worst thing you could do is eat like 3 pieces of pizza or a bunch of barbecue ribs and shit before you go to bed. That would sit in your stomach really nasty. I only had 2 little burgers, and I am losing weight. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll give Spirit Stalker a thrill. I'll take my pants off. I'll just do it. I got black underwear. I got chicken legs. I don't like it. And I'm not going to spin around for you. I live in San Diego where we keep it classy. Remember that. There you go. When I started the stream, I wasn't wearing pants, and I'm off. Fuck those chicken legs. Looking good? I don't know. Chicken legs. Thanks. Atlas saw my butt crack earlier when I was picking up my coin. So see, the coin can be wrong. The coin is for entertainment purposes. San Diego is nice. The weather is pretty fucking good. I can wear shorts even in the winter. All year round, I can wear shorts. San Diego is a huge county. I live in San Diego County. Yeah, PPK needs a new job, but where? Hopefully he gives me his address so I can send him a check for $700. I don't do super chat. I'm not gonna. Super chat is just for fun, just to get people excited with a nice gesture. But I'm not playing that. They take 30%. I think they take more than 30%. YouTube does. So if I give, I would just PPK doesn't have PayPal, so I can't PayPal them. They only take 1%. That's fine. But if it works out, I'll mail him a check, a personal check. What did you buy? I bought a Spirit Stalker bought a blank. They're not gonna ban my channel for showing off my chicken legs. We should get PPK a nice cushy office job where he shoots the shit with fine secretaries at the water cooler instead of working. Steve Harvey films The Family Feud in, I believe, Atlanta, Georgia. It's definitely Georgia. Isn't Decent Guy in Georgia? They shoot The Family Feud in Atlanta, right? I want them to cancel Steve Harvey for being rude to people, and then Matthew will take his job. Matthew will move to Atlanta, Georgia, and be the new host of Family Feud and get a curvy black girlfriend, maybe marry her. No, a curvy Blasian girlfriend, black and Asian. Curvy Blasian girlfriend, live in Atlanta. Bring back Jello pudding pops and do the commercials for them. $100 and one 500. I don't get it. I told. Does he have a Goodwill in his? I don't want to dox him and say the name of his town, but did he ever say that there's a Goodwill in his town? I told him the Goodwill would hire him and give good hours. I mean, there's minimum wage. They can't screw you over too bad. At least there's minimum wage. But he won't listen to me and go apply. That's why I said that I'm done with advice. Yeah, I don't blame you, Cheryl. I get really frustrated when advice goes on deaf ears. You looked it up? I would watch it every night if Matthew took Steve Harvey's place. Matthew wouldn't have to wear pimp suits. He could just wear a regular suit. I want Matthew to be a professional YouTuber. Kills me how they disrespect him at work. Yeah, he has natural ability. Matthew has the ability to read ridiculous shit without flinching or laughing. He read something funny tonight. He read something so funny recently. I'm all, I love you, PPK. I forgot what Decent Guy. The last two Matthew streams have been really funny. I haven't watched the replays yet, but I will. Matthew's my favorite narrator. I had to eat those burgers, Cheryl. I really did. The only thing I can think of is maybe in the future I'll try to eat 4 hours before I go to bed, but I still might be hungry. I don't know, but I had to eat those tonight. I'm going to bed 2 hours after I ate those burgers. You know, I'm killing time and I'm showing off stuff. Oh, I got 3 minutes to go. I'll go over 8 hours. Let me show off my vitamins. Hold on. Here's my fiber. I take 6 of these a day. PPK thought he was old when he turned 40. I told Matthew, you're not old until prunes excite you. And prunes excite me. They do. They're tastier than raisins. They're delicious. And the prunes are delicious when you're stoned. They're dried plums, I guess. But when you get excited about prunes, that means you're old. I'm 57. Fish oil has sardine oil in it. Sardines are a superfood. I don't have to take any of this today because I ate 2 cans of sardines. So I should be really fucking healthy for that. Sardines are low calorie and a superfood. And I take cinnamon with chromium. I've been pre-diabetic 3 times and I was able to reverse it. Like I got my blood test with my annual physical and I just reduced my carbs and stuff and I was able to stay pre-diabetic. But cinnamon and chromium is really good for your blood sugar and diabetes. I just like taking it anyway. It's good for you. I get my fiber from cannabis leaves, really? From smoking it? You don't get fiber from smoking it. I couldn't eat cannabis leaves. Oh, this is like milk thistle, which is good for your liver. I really needed milk thistle when I was drinking. 7 years ago, I was subject to drug tests and I couldn't do marijuana. So I was drinking all the time instead. And you need milk thistle is good for your liver. And even though I don't drink that much anymore, I still take it. It's good for you. Adrenochromium, never heard of it. Decent guy takes 17 vitamins and omega fatty oils. Oh, and it's like 17 vitamins. Multivitamin for men 50 plus. Chewable. Garlic is really good for you. Actually, I'm going to take this now. Actually, there's some pills I take at night. Supplements, I'm going to take them now. 8 hours and 1 minute. Woohoo! Maybe I'll go till 4:30. Right now it's 4:16. I'll go till 4:30. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. My family has a bad problem with varicose veins. There. Butcher's broom is good for circulation and good for supposedly to help prevent varicose veins. Ugly as fuck. I hate them. Hate varicose veins. Folic acid, it's good for you in a bunch of ways. And that hot Indian urologist doctor on YouTube, that pretty Indian lady, she said folic acid is like a jump start to your erections or something like that. She says it supercharges your erections, and who doesn't need that? Folic acid, it's good for you in a bunch of ways, but cracked me up when she said that. And folic acid is cheap. I take it. What the fuck? Pot leaves are packed with nutrition? Oh, my favorite supplement, collagen. I was talking about collagen with my health tip on my rehearsal. I used to take glucosamine for my joints. I replaced glucosamine with collagen. It's way better for you. And as a side benefit, it actually made my face look younger. the fine print's too small, but there's different types of collagen. There's shellfish, poultry, and bovine collagen. Collagen is in bone marrow. I mainly take it to help my joints because I had hip surgery, and even if it doesn't help my joints, it's good for my skin and stuff. But this is type 1, 2, 3, 4, and 10. But it's one of my favorites. The added benefit, it makes my face look younger too. It's 8:03. 10 minutes. I'm going to log off in 10 minutes. For some reason, it's good to mix vitamin K2 with vitamin D3. I'm going to do that right now. I feel like I'm bullshitting a lot in the stream, but it's 8 hours. You have to pad it. A lot of talking for 8+ hours. I'll get a lot of views out of this. I bet I'll get, even though it's kind of a lame stream and not many, I never had more than like 6 people in here at a time. I wonder if it'll get views. All I know is long streams equals more views. I had a medical problem 6 years ago. I thought I had restless foot. I thought I had restless foot because my feet were tingling when I was trying to sleep. Turns out it was foot neuropathy, and the tingling was my nerve endings dying. I was wondering what was going on. I called it lightning foot because it felt like a bolt of lightning was going through my foot. It hurt. It was a weird kind of pain, and it kept me awake a lot. Turns out it was my foot neuropathy. This is a good supplement. When I had the lightning foot from foot neuropathy, this helped a lot. All kinds of minerals. Fuck ton of minerals. I like this supplement a lot. I take it at night. Well, anyway, trace minerals. Look it up. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Oh, I have foot neuropathy. My friend told me benfotiamine is good for foot neuropathy, and I think it's been helping me. It was when I took a bunch of indica, it made my feet feel really, I got more sensation in my feet. It helped them with foot neuropathy. But benfotiamine is a strong vitamin B. Where's my vitamin B? I forget what it does when you mix vitamin D with vitamin K2. Oh, this is turmeric. It's a turmeric. That's one of my favorites. Turmeric is supposedly helps prevent Alzheimer's and dementia. I'm taking it all my life, so hopefully I'll never get dementia. There it is. You mix D3 with K2, and I forget what it does for you. It's supposed to do good things for you. 8 hours is a job sesh, yeah. My first stream was 7 hours and 45 minutes. I think it was like 5:30 in the morning, and the sun was way up. I had to go off, but I started early tonight, so I've already at the 8 hour point. That's my vitamin D3. Mix it with the vitamin 2. You cook with turmeric. Turmeric is cheap, but not at Costco. The Costco turmeric is a ripoff. They charge you double for turmeric at Costco for the supplements for the pills. I was going to go to my fridge and show you what a turmeric really looks like. It's a root. I bought some. I just eat it raw. Well, I'm not going to do that. Maybe some other time. Those are my vitamins. Magnesium helps you sleep and it helps you poop. Calcium's important. I think you want to mix calcium with magnesium. It helps. I like this supplement. I don't know how interesting my vitamins were, but I'm going to end the stream in 6 minutes and get to sleep and get ready for Matthew. Hopefully Matthew streams at 5 p.m. his time. Magnesium gives you throw big loads too. I thought zinc made you have big loads. Magnesium gives you big loads. Magnesium helps you throw big loads too. Magnesium makes you shoot ropes like Peter North. It'll be all hot and miserable again tomorrow. So I live where there's a beach and the weather's great and stuff, and I'm so into YouTube. I'm staying inside all weekend. I'm not going outside at all until Sunday when I have to go visit my mom. But I might as well live in a small town in Nevada with no beach because I just stay indoors all the time anyway. When you get like around 55 years old, I was watching a lot of YouTube videos. They say you want less friends when you're in your 50s. Like you only want real friends. You don't want any superficial friends. That's good advice. Spirit Stalker's hubby has bad daily cramps in the middle of the night. You know what might help him, Spirit Stalker? The trace minerals. They're not that expensive. My favorite online supplement store is called iherb.com. They used to be in Northern California, and I'd get my package in like a day because they were so close to me. They were at Escondido or something. I spaced out the com because like YouTube is weird about typing in .com, but it's iherb.com. Good prices. They have good sales. You want to get stuff on sale. But this might help your husband, Spirit Stalker. Trace minerals. There's all kinds of trace minerals. This is just a brand. Can you read the ingredients on the back? There's all kinds of minerals in this. And what does he have? Daily cramps in the middle of the night, you know? I just ate a banana, so I probably won't get any cramps tonight, but this has potassium in it too. This helped with when I had foot neuropathy. Trace minerals, but they call it trace mins. I could be... Actually, I would research it. I would Google it before you buy it. But I love my trace mins. He can't have potassium? Oh, no. There's no potassium substitute. So he couldn't have this. It has potassium in it. Dang. Yeah, hydration helps. I like liquid IV. I might go past 4:30. Let me show you my favorite way to hydrate. Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high. Boop, boop, boop. Until I got high. And last call for yes or no coin questions. Hydration is important. I'm going to get buku views. I enjoy this product and it tastes good. Costco is the best place to get it, but you have to get it on sale where it's $6 off. Liquid IV, kind of expensive. Just the powder that you put in your drink. Hydrating could help your husband. Who knows? This might have potassium in it. I don't know. I believe the way it works is like it times this is the effect of the water times 5 or something like that. A hydration multiplier. Electrolytes. 50 calories. I don't think this is. There is some sugar in it. And you just cut it open, cut off the top. I put it in this kombucha bottle and then mix it up with water. Drink it. I have one every day on hot days like this. He's drinking pickle juice. There's an alcoholic beverage called there's a bar drink called the pickleback. It's pickle juice and Jameson. That's a pickleback, I think. Well, anyway, like Decent Guy said, hydration is very important. You can drink Gatorade too, but I like liquid IV. But if you buy it at Costco, make sure you get it $6 off. They always have it. They'll eventually have a sale where it's $6 off because this might be $30 or $35. It's expensive, and you get 30 sticks for about. This is $1 a stick. Anyway, you want to buy it at Costco for $6 discount. I did ask the coin if I had autism, and it said no. We were doing yes/no questions, and Shan said, "Ask the coin if you have Alzheimer's. I mean, autism, Steve." And it said I didn't. And so did the online tests. Pickle juice and milk both get rid of hangovers, so probably great for hydration. Do you mix pickle juice and milk together? There's 5 people watching? Wow. Yeah, Cheryl's tired of her advice falling on deaf ears. I don't blame you. I've had people ignore my stellar advice and I get mad. He drives a loader, so he drinks too much water. You know, vodka tonics, the tonic water has quinine in it, and that's supposed to help leg cramps. If he drinks, if he drinks often, tell him to drink vodka tonics or gin and tonics. Tonic water has quinine, which helps fight cramps. I've heard that. Pickle juice and milk. I think I'd barf. Yeah, pickleback, I believe, is Jameson and pickle juice, actual pickle juice. You know what? It's 4:34. I've been on for 8 hours and 19 minutes. What do you say I end it in 1 minute at 8 hours and 20 minutes? Any last words? Any last questions for the coin? The coin lied. Oh, it lied because I have autism. I watch my videos and I think I have autism. I love routines. I don't like to break routines. I don't have a meltdown if I break my routine, but I prefer routines. Peace, brother. Can't wait to see y'all again. Have a good night, decent guy. I can't believe 5 people are watching. If you log off, decent guy, I'll see it drop down to 4. Hip surgery is easy peasy. It is 8:20. Should I end it? Lurkers want to say hi? Any more questions? Just anything where Matthew gets close to 40 hours a week, no matter what the pay is, it'd be better than what he's doing now. Matthew is my favorite narrator. All right, even though there's 5 people watching, I think I'm going to end it. I've been on for 8 hours and 21 minutes. Matthew's superpower is likability. It pays to be likable. Hillary and Kamala were not likable. Look what happened to them. It pays to be likable. Matthew is so nice. I did great. Cool. I can't believe there's 5 people watching. All right. PPK is at this. Yes. Hillary is so unlikable. All right. It's 4:37 in the morning. Let's all go to sleep. Love you all. Be good to yourself and each other. Good night. Good night.